Cool. Alright. How are we doing today, guys? Let me... What do I have? Ooh, okay. I need to... Whoa. Wait, what? What did I didn't get a message. Okay, that was weird. Anyway. Alright. Got our music. Let's go. So, we do... We do have a small little problem. So, I did get everything that I thought I needed for lunging. A small problem though. I don't have any chaos gloves that I can use for the build. Yeah. So I either need Wolves, Rage of Argath, or Ramon for the glove slot. Problem is because like Fist of Fate and Pengorchers cannot go on the glove, of course, right? Because they are original gloves. So yeah, we kind of screwed there. Because that's literally the only thing I'm missing. I just don't have gloves that I can use for the build. So, I got literally everything else. But I was not expecting to have that because I just saved all the... a bunch of extra Chaos Armors, right? I literally have like one tab and like a half, maybe two tabs at this point, of just Chaos Armors that I've been saving up to get all the variations. But yeah, like I have all the GA resource Ramas. I have for all the slots except gloves, and I got multiple for other slots. I, of course, dismantle them. Right, I'm not keeping all of those. But yeah, I do not have it for the gloves, which is the slot I need the most for this build. So that kinda sucks. I just want to play lunging for a bit to get like a 120 clear. That's it. Right? And I want to go to Worldland. Alright. Well, at least that's worth a lot of gold. Like, I'm not... It's no longer... Like, I thought it was gold it was gonna hold me back, but apparently it's me just missing the Chaos Armor. Which is kind of insane.
There's power in the stones.
I was supposed to masterwork stuff before stream, right? But since I was missing that, I just tried to... Like, I converted all the Infernal Warp I have and everything to try and get it, but I didn't. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna save this until after the patch today, which should be in 4 hours-ish. So hopefully we get the event going, which will be lovely. Because the event will give us a bunch of Chaos Armors. That will likely help a lot. If we don't get it by then. Which hopefully we do. I would like to get the lunging stuff done today. A rift spawn, yeah, rift. Oh, we'll do the maiden and we'll do rifts as well at the very least. I probably should go do the rift first now that I think about it. Actually, no, because then we also have to kill demons, whatever. We're gonna have to come back here anyway, so we'll just get the maiden done first since we are already here. I forgot to speak for a second there. Alright. Okay, maiden down. Bada bada boom. Let's go collect ore foils. And hopefully we get lucky with that. Like, we just need either wolves. I do have some wolves that are gloves. Problem is, wolves, it's really, like, finicky. Because getting certain attack speed and stuff like that is really important. And the wolves I got have G on the movement speed. Like, if it's G on the belligerence or G on the attack speed, as long as when you have G on the belligerence, the attack speed roll is not too bad, I can kind of work with that. But if I don't have G on either, it's kind of annoying. Not impossible, but at that point, you know, better off just farm more stuff. Hey, I can't ban though. Whoop.
What's still got some good in it?
We sell and we go again. Dismantle, I guess. We're selling these two. Bim. Money. I think today we'll just farm dungeons, right? We'll farm dungeons until the patch, and then patch will farm whispers. Because after the whisper comes in, why didn't I sell it? It was account bound, sadly. It's account bound and, well, I have no use for it. So. I wish it was not account bound, but... yeah. It came from the box of amulets. Right now, I'm even spending all of my obols on gloves just for the small chance of them becoming a Chaos Armor. And then it has to be the Chaos Armor that I need. Ideally with a good GA as well. Down bad for that slot with Chaos Armors. What we need? Demons and Harbingers. We can do that. Yeah, let's go get some amulets over there. I'll just go for weapons here. Oh no, we have amulets over there as well, actually. No, we have 40 seconds. That's not happening, huh? Yep, okay. Let's just kill us. Let's just proc the demon one. Hopefully we can get some of the other guys, you know? Maybe here? Nope. Well, they are not happening, it seems. I can't get to any chest anyway, so bye-bye. Rips. Let's do some wisdom. We're just gonna run a couple of chaos dungeons. Like I need to clear my stash of them anyway. So I'm just gonna run all of them. Try to get as much warp as I can. Convert it all to get some armors. And pray that we get the glove for either Rama, Whoops, or Arga. Yeah, I was gonna say Fits of Fight, but no, Fits of Fight doesn't really do much. Ideally, I would like to get more decent Fits of Fight than the one I have, but it wouldn't help this current situation. Ooh, Goblin. Ooh, Gelatinous, let's go. Huge. Alright, love to see it. If anything, at least you get a bunch of boss mats out of them. Wait, yoink. Yeah, the boss is over there for sure. I have one over here, yep. Hello. If there's a goblin, there's a high likelihood you'll find a butcher. Not 100% guaranteed, but like you can see here, it does normally show up to protect his little friend. Oh, what we got here? No J. A maxed out executioner again.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's left, you ask?
Let me actually collect. Okay, let's drop this in, because I don't intend to run those for now. Let's collect some of this. How much can I craft? Ooh, 300. Cool. Can potentially get some treasure breaches out of that. Another one, because I already have one on me. Oh, where's the dungeon? Let's go. Like, if I keep getting gold without having to waste too much of it, I'll run the... I have 13 of them already. Damn. Oh, wrong way. What's launching to? It's the second day of trying to swap to lunging and then realizing I'm missing something crucial. Today, I just realized I don't have any Chaos Uniques that we use on the lunging build for the glove slot. And on lunging, you really need it because you're running Fist of Fate and Perdition, not Perdition, and Pingorgers. So not having I don't have Chaos Uniques that I can use on the glove. I was planning to swap to lunging today, but yeah. I had the sour realization that I was still missing Chaos Unique. Even though, like, I have Romulanus, Wuji resource for every single armor slot. Multiple of them, actually. I scrapped the extras, right? But I've had multiple of them. Except gloves. It's a small problem. Tiny little problem. And there's no way for me to target farm for it, right? I just gotta get lucky. I can't buy it from other player. I can't target it in any way, shape, or form. So... yeah, we just gotta hope we get lucky. Yeah, actually, let me check something. No, well, I'll figure that out once, if the chat is not working properly. Because yesterday, for some reason, YouTube started 2 streams for me. A mother's embrace on each slot, if that makes you... I'm not sure if I potentially could have gotten that if I didn't scrap it. All of it. Do I have 2 streams up, by the way? Or is it just not updating? It might just not be updating. Because yesterday I did for some reason. No. Let me check that. No, okay, we only have 1. Good. It just didn't show up on the YouTube chat, but like my the bot that's collecting the things to post it on stream, right? Somehow got the message. Even though it didn't show up on the stream. Cool. Is it because I'm on top chat? Live chat. Oh yeah, it's the top chat. Weird, I have no idea what that is. I thought it was just like, whenever you had a lot of people on your stream, it would just filter out. But clearly not. That was for like big channels, but nope. It still filters out even if you only have two people talking. Amazing. Oh, I need to go back. Dude, this dungeon always gets me. I always forget I need to go a bit further to encounter the other guy before I go to the exit. There we go. Lucky? Nope. Next one, surely. Wait, where am I? Oh, all the way over there. Alright. It's probably over here. Yep. Yoink. Thank you. Whoa. I mean, if we don't get it in the next couple of hours, the event will kick in. The Treve event, right? It should kick in 3 to 4 hours, something like that. And at that point, we'll be dropping the boxes with the extra box, right? Ooh, we're full. Alright. Actually, we can just clear the dungeon, right? Should be able to. Ooh, bonus XP. Not the greatest thing, but I'll take it. Oh no, I should have Oh, that was dumb of me. I should have seen that and pulled him away. Okay, okay. Oh, I think they already did the fix for that because it just kept spawning enemies trying to TP them to me. All right, that's cool. All right. Right. That's a bad fist of fight. Any good aspects over here? Nope. Would anyone buy this? It's a 2J mace with the right stats, potentially. I'm only saving it because it's 2GA and people might, keyword might run maces. Because there's some overpowered builds this season, so... what are you? I thought so. What you have? Nope, no one wants that. I'm saving some pole arms, but I'm not saving swords, because, like, I don't think any build is running. I don't think any build is even running anything else besides Grandfather, even. So... I do have a build that might not run Grandfather. Might. Oh, hello. We might have a goblin waiting for us. Because, like, it depends. If you find a butcher, and it's not coming from Dark Omen, if it's coming from a Dark Omen, it's just random. But if it's a normal butcher spawn, there's a high likelihood you do have a goblin somewhere in the dungeon. And vice versa, right? If it's a... oh, that's kind of a big run. I need to go back. Dude, really? Don't you... See, this is a nice thing about the Dust Devils. They'll just kill things while you're TPing and prevent you from being cancelled. Clear our runes. Our gold situation is quite decent right now. We have 2 billion in the bank. We do have a bunch of runes that we can sell if need be. So we should be fine. It's really just finding that glob. Like, if I run out of gold master working, I can just sell a couple of runes. And I'll be fine. Oh, there. See, there's the goblin. See? If there's a butcher, there's a high likelihood you'll find a goblin. There we go. The normal one. You know? It was here. That's what matters. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna save my treasure bridges. Because there's a high likelihood, you know, 1 week or so after the tree event, we'll get the goblin event, right? And then if I have the treasure bridge, profit, you know? So I think I might just save it. Ooh, treasure room. Treasure room is here, I believe. I'm gonna go for it since I'm so close. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting like a third sense for these dungeons. God damn. They just knew the treasure room was there. That could have just been a random alley, right? But no, it actually was a treasure room. Nice, nice, nice. A boss is up here. Oh. That's not that hard to guess, you know? Ovals, not quite. Ooh, we got some reputation. Could get another. Could get another box to open. Yep, right back into a Chaos Rift. We complete the Chaos Rift to get one back. Lovely. Alright. Okay, so basically if you're running any of these dungeons that have you need to kill all the enemies in whatever, make sure if you have this. Where are all of them here? It appears so. Cool. If you have this, make sure you leave the enemies, like you leave some enemies alive somewhere else, like super far away, so you can just come and reset them. $200 hammer is 40% probability of the stables being invoked twice sufficient, or does it have to be more than 80? I mean, as much as you can get. The 40% is the baseline. If you have 40% baseline, once you fully master work it will be 88. Right?
Greetings.
This was 40 baseline, right? So bye-bye to all of that. So if you're talking about 40 baseline, that's fine. But you want as much as you can get on a single weapon. Oh, whoa. A bit desync, but we're fine. What's... Oh, we have to go all the way around. Alright. Cool. Gimme Diablos. Balance patch scheduled for tomorrow. Wasn't it today? What day is today? I think it's today, right? I was under the impression it was later today. I guess it depends where you were watching from. For me, it's still today. Do I expect this to have a big impact on Barbarian? No. The change to to Beast Cornered will not likely make that much of a difference for Barbs. And the Chaos perk, it's still Omega bad. Like, the buff is nowhere near by orders of magnitude. Nowhere near what it needs to be for that perk to even be usable. I'm not talking about being good, I'm talking about being usable. Because right now, and even after the patch, using that perk, it's literally losing damage. Like, I'm not even kidding. So... I'm not sure why they are so afraid to make it at least decent, you know? It doesn't have to be good, but at least decent. But no. That perk is not gonna find any use still. And I don't think we haven't gotten anything else that affects Barb. Dusk Calm is still bugged, so is Raid Leader on when you're playing with other people, so yeah. Nothing for Barbs, sadly. You match my equipment, but you die often? I don't know. Are your resists capped? Your armor capped? Like, I can literally stand still and I don't die. I can literally stand still, go away from the computer and I won't die. So... definitely missing something big, like resist or something like that. I mean, I don't even have resist capped at the moment. Right? So... that not, let me actually take my elixirs. On to 55. I don't know, you should not be dying. Like, as you can see, I don't even have my resist capped right now, because I just don't need to. Like... well, I could cap my resist if I actually cared to have a ring with resists, but... I have one in my stash. But... meh. I just don't want to constantly be swapping gear. So, let's just keep this one up. You know? To end up with max resistance with the mythic version of the build? Yes. The mythic version of the build is much easier to cap resist because you're running Battle Trance. Battle Trance gives you 30% resists. So it's much easier to cap resists there than it is right now. And I can still cap resist if I want to. The Mythic Nix or Chaos Dharma, but... no. If you're running... like, again, you don't even need to be capped resists to be almost immortal in this build. What we got here? Any good aspect? No. Like, I can easily cap the resist, I just need to go here. Where's the ring? I have it somewhere. See, I can just do this. Bam. Where's the thing? Bam. Resist cap. Right? A good amount over, actually. But... meh. Wait, where did I put the ring? Oh, it's over here. Which one is it? What's this one? I just can't be bothered to do it because I just get more damage right now. And I'm not dying, so me. Are there any buffs to Barb with the patch that matter? Nope, none. There might be some builds that can more easily run Beast Cornered, right? Some builds might have an easier time running it. But no. The Chaos Spark barely got touched. It needs way more, like way more than a 20% buff. It literally needs something more like 500% buff. Oh, okay, we're just missing this guy. That sucks. Came all the way in here just for that. So yeah, the patch notes, the patch is not gonna change anything for Barb realistically. Build a mythical build. The mythical build, you should be tankier than I am right now. Like, if you're actually dying easily on that build, you need to actually check all your gear. Because there's no way you should be dying. Your armor drops below 800, then you're missing something. Like, this is the armor I have, and I don't have battle trance, which should give me a bunch more strength, which would give me a bunch more armor, right? You didn't copy it perfectly. If you had copied it perfectly, you would not be dying, because I clearly am not, right? Do anything. So there's one or another thing that you might have missed there. Maybe you're missing Masterworks, right? That could be a thing. Maybe you're missing Masterworks on item, potentially. Also, if you're missing armor, if armor is what you're missing, instead of running this one, the random in boss, there's one that gives you 300 armor. Run that one until you can, fix your armor.
Cave entrance here, and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they let out. Snakes here.
Like, you're missing strength somewhere in the build. Paragon, likely not, because you're 255, right? Somewhere else on the items, you're missing some strength. Here, first one to give you a like. Hey. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? Welcome. Grab as well. Welcome to the channel then. Hopefully you enjoy the next videos whenever they come out. I'll probably do a lunging one once I actually get the chaos unique I'm missing from it. Because we were supposed to be playing lunging today, but as I was prepping the build before stream, I had the sad realization that I basically have no chaos uniques for the glove slot. And on the lunging build, that's really problematic because 2 of your chaos uniques are normally gloves, which means they cannot roll as chaos unique gloves. So if you don't have the other ones as chaos unique gloves, you're kind of screwed, which I am currently. We're just farming, and then hopefully we drop the gloves we need. I'm gonna be spending all of my obols on gloves as well. Is there a leaping build that could work? Yeah. Like, you can kind of play this build with anything. It's just that playing like Whirlwind and lunging is just the most optimal for farming. I don't have anything back there now. Because the problem with Leap is that you can't really proc Starless or Lucians, right? But you can make it work. Like, you probably just swap the Starless for the Leap thing that you have to run for Leap to work, right? You just swap the Leap. Was it Giant Strides, right? And then you swap Lucians for Shroud, right? For Shroud. You'll be doing a lot less damage, but it should be more than enough for T4. And if you really like playing Leap, why the hell not, you know? You do get access to a lot more Earthquakes. I probably should go... Yeah, I should go base. Ask the patch. I'm Rogue, I play Barb as well. Necro was too boring for me and Druid is too slow. Fair enough. Look, I'm almost certain we can be faster than Necros, potentially faster than Druids. We're not faster than Rogues, sadly, but, you know, can't have everything. We look cooler than Rogues, you know? Ooh, that's a very decent amulet. Let's save that for now. Any good aspects waiting for me? No. Let's King. Yeah, let's gamble for gloves.
Give it a go.
With gloves, we're also gambling for aspects, you know, so it's not the worst thing ever.
Hello, shining beauty.
We could get utility ones instead as well, so me. Someone bought me a core skills glove the other day. It does suck that it has strength instead, but maybe someone will buy it again, who knows.
Have a wee gamble.
Glove, yes, sure.
Too
Nope.
bad, friend.
Better than starting from nothing.
We go back. What do we have here, actually? 28. What about you? 41. I kind of want to run that, if it does have that. The patch, is there any plan for the shotgun build? No. This build will stay the same. No changes likely to come to it. But yeah, the patch is today as well for me. It should be in a maybe 3.5 hours, something like that. But it's Korean, so it's probably gonna... It's likely like one of those... It's on the other day. It's 2 AM, but technically it is next day, you know? Like 2 AM, 4 AM or something, when the patch comes out. It comes out late in the day for you and early morning in the US. So like for Korea, Japan and stuff like that, it's probably like middle of the night when the patch comes out. Somewhere around there. Have less day and stream friend. New friends, hope the day doesn't beat your booty. I'd appreciate it, see you around. Hopefully I get the booty, you know? And by booty I mean a Chaos Unique for the gloves. Ideally a Chaos Rama. Chaos Rama would be lovely, so I can finish my set of Chaos Rama armor. And Japan, follow your build a lot? Hey, nice. That's cool to know. By the way, I checked the thing you're talking about. I was not even aware YouTube was dubbing my videos. They just kind of started doing it. Like, they just started dubbing them, which is cool, I guess. As long as they're using their own, like, voice packs and they're not just using my voice randomly, I'm fine with that. They just do it automatically, apparently, now. You can opt out of it, but if you don't, they just do it automatically. And I think they do it based on the... Because they don't do every single language. I think they do it based on the like the regions that watch you the most. Actually, I'm not even sure about that, because there were some regions there that I didn't even know were regions, right? Really small countries. And they also had translation for them. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just like weird that they had for some other smaller countries that I've never seen on my analytics. And some other bigger ones weren't done automatically. I don't know, just weird. It's 9:28 a.m. Yeah, that's a US time. Translating my build, there are more than 1,000 views of articles written in Korean and Japanese. Nice. I was not aware of that. That's very cool. I honestly wish that YouTube would allow me to dub my own videos. Because at least the Portuguese one I could do. The Japanese and Spanish ones, probably not, because I'm not fluent enough. But Portuguese is my main language, so I could do it. But they don't allow you. Either you just use the automatic one, or you don't use one at all. Oh, I left one behind. Oh, we have to go back. I swear you only had to destroy 3 corpses, not 4. I might be imagining things, but I swear this was a 3. Am I from Brazil? Nope. I'm from Portugal. Where the Portuguese language originates from. But like, unlike Spanish speaking countries where sometimes they don't understand each other, Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese, it's very identical. Very, very similar. Like, you can go from Brazil to Portugal and Portugal to Brazil and everyone will understand you. It's actually more likely that you go to like a certain place in Portugal that has a really distinct accent, and you might not be able to understand them because of the accent, then you would have problem going to Brazil. Like, our language, the language didn't really change too much. Who are you? This is just a random? Yeah, it's just a random. Okay. Weird. Shonkgath, I think that's Shogath, alright? Thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna do... let's do this first, and then we're gonna do the Infernal Horde. There are more Brazilian gamers than Portuguese, from what I've seen, yeah. I mean, there are more Brazilian people. By like a magnitude of, what, more than 10 times than Portuguese people. So... in Diablo, it's actually not that big of a difference. Because Diablo is a $70 game, right? So people in Portugal are more likely to be able to afford it because we live in Europe. And I don't think Blizzard does region prices, right? So everyone has to pay the $70, I believe, or whatever, you know, worth $70. Do I have any plans to study the hammer build? I'm assuming you mean the hammer inventions, right? No. Not the build. Not really. I might use auto to proc its passive the 40% damage when it overpowers, right, to everything else, but I don't really play auto itself, no. Good, I'm getting scammed over here. Someone bugged my thing and now I can't get resource. See, this bug has been in the... This bug is the one that should be fixed, but it's such an old bug that what likely is happening is that they might want to fix it, but the person that wrote the code is no longer in the company, right? So they have no idea how to fix it without completely breaking it. It's what I'm guessing, right? So they're just screwed. I left bar for last shower this season. Your build is exactly what I need. Hey, I'm glad you're... Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're playing it. It's really cool build because it's only gonna exist for this season most likely, right? It's a build that's likely going away, sadly. They might introduce some way to keep it because I think most people that play bar really liked it. At least it being an option, right? So hopefully they introduce a way to keep. It's probably not gonna happen next season, but the season after. That's normally how they do it. Hopefully they introduce a way for you to be able to still play this. Cinders, Harbingers, I don't care. Let's go do the Infernal. I have so many. Oh, so many. Ooh, reserve. Okay. So let's save that for now. If you're serious about hammer build, I think you can get rank 1. Potentially. No one else is doing it, but I'll only play lunging. Next plans are to play lunging whenever I actually get the glove I can use. That's a nice start. Is to play lunging. I'm probably not gonna go for the top spot. I'm probably just gonna go for the 120. And then I want to push with Whirlwind. With Whirlwind I'll get the top spot for sure. I mean, I don't think anyone has actually uploaded a pure Whirlwind clear even higher than my Dust Devils one. And my Dust Devils one could go higher. Not much higher, but it could still go higher. But pure Whirlwind should be able to do 110. I just kinda want to do lunging first. If I'm able to. Ooh, Teaming Masters for sure, for sure. And then after Whirlwind, I'll likely try to make some lucky hit, shenanigans, and charge. But I want to get the lunging out of the way first. Don't think I can do this. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, fine. Ooh. I could keep going for masses. Exalted Horse is fine. Surging Hellborn is fine. I could... Masses is whatever. I could just invest into masses and triple down on masses, but I think Chaos Wave is much better here. Like, none of these options is that great at the end of the day. This will give me like 300 or something, so I'll take it. Like, I'm fairly certain I can improve the current Whirlwind build I have on the site right now. I'm fairly certain I can improve it. Not a lot, but slightly. There's still also a couple of bugs that I don't think we can actually use them on Pit, but they do exist, which could potentially make it way better. It's just extremely hard to play multiple builds to a high level this season, you know? I'll go for the Hellborn, I guess. Burning Rain is fine, but yeah, it's really hard to play multiple builds because Chaos Uniques, right? For example, I want to play the Lunging, but I'm missing the Chaos Unique. Masterworking is also a problem, right? If you want to triple masterwork everything, it's gonna be hard with the gold thing. But I think I have everything, besides the gold, I have everything ready for Whirlwind, I think. Lunging, I'm just missing the globe. So... And the Lucky Hit build and the Charge build, I don't think they will be contenders for like pushing high anyway. Then I also have some shenanigans with the Dust Devils. The Dust Devils can still push higher than I have done. If you want to, they can still push higher. It's just a question if I'm gonna bother to do it or not. Probably will. I could take Anchored Masses just for the hell of it. But I should take Exalted Fins. I could have... maybe I should have gone for the Hellborn, actually. Look, I should have just gone a Hellborn build. Oh well. That thing is actually getting buffed later today, by the way. So... hopefully we can see if it's gonna... Hellborn are gonna be better with that buff. They might. Because, like, anything that spawns enemies getting buffed, not only do you get more ether because you kill more enemies, but because you get more enemies, you actually get events faster and faster, right? So it's a bit exponential. So that small buff might actually make Hellborns kinda decent. Bloodex, thanks for the follow. If I make a chart this season, I can only get one because time is missing. Which class to choose? I enjoy all classes. Then play enjoy all classes. I was gonna say play the class you enjoy the most. Like all classes can clear, can just farm every piece of content. So, do I go for the Hellborn? I already have a lot of Hellborn stuff. I'm gonna go for the Chaos Offering. Goblins. I'm betting on the Goblins. Like, asking that to me is just asking to be recommended to play Barb. Because for me... Wow, we got the same event. What? Alright. Because, like, especially this build I'm playing, right? It's super chill, super nice. And it's gonna be... It's seasonal exclusive, right? You can only play this build this season. Unless they do something to make it available on other seasons, it will only be available for this season. After this season, this build is going away. It's gonna get archived. I think this run is gonna... Oh. Do I take Bursting Masses or Finish Legions? Bursting Masses is nice since we already have the other two, but I think we take Finish Legions since we already have a +2 to the elites. What's up, Edmar? What does sort of? I don't know. More rep. Let's go. I need all the rep I can get. Yo, do you know when patch go live? Should go live in 3 hours. More or less. So, later today. Hopefully I can get the gloves I need before then, but I think we just go fins. We just pray that we get the finned one so it can save the run. Buffing masses will help, but it will not save the run at this point. I don't think. Okay. No enemies up here, huh? Please. There we go. What gloves am I trying to get? Chaos Unique. Either Rama, Wolves of the Mountain God, or Rage of Argath. Because I was trying to swap to lunging, but I soon realized I didn't have any of them on the chaos on the gloves. So yikes. So I couldn't play lunging yet. The fun thing is that I have Rama with J resource on every single slot except gloves. And I have multiple of Ramas with J resource on every single slot except gloves. Which is just a kind of a, you know, cruel joke, but what can you do? Looks nicer build. Can it kill T4 bosses also with it? Yep. After you get mythics, the bosses just fall over in like 1-2 seconds. Like Belial takes like 2 seconds, but everything else is 1 second. Before mythics, 5 to 10 seconds. Before Chaos Unique, like 20 to 30 seconds. Massing masses, Exalted. I think we just go for Exalted Horde. Not the best run, but we still got 1000, so, you know, whatever. Also, I think the drops are going away after the patch. I think. Oh yeah. Wait. Let me finish this wave. There's some free stuff in the store. If you guys don't know, there's some free StarCraft stuff on the store. If you go there, you only get like 3 hours left for it. But if you go to the store. Skip this.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you.
I don't know why the store takes so long to load. But if you go to the store, below the StarCraft stuff, you'll have like a section here with free stuff that you can climb. It's nothing big, but hey, it's free. You got like 3 hours to get it. I only found out like yesterday. I only had like 20 hours. Oh, I don't have my whirlwind stacked. See? This is basically equivalent to a normal boss on T4. And I still basically one-shot it, even without having things prepped. Money. Yawning a bit, my bad. Oh, leg.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
How much living still do we have? Okay, we can kill him a couple of times. Yo, we're gonna get level 168. I don't think we're getting 170 today, but you know, we'll get there. Bom. Imagine I just use a normal reservoir gas. That would be kind of troll. Oh yeah, we're talking about Japan earlier and just remembered something. I don't know if you guys know that like the MasterCard and Visa and stuff like that were doing some shady things, right? It affected Steam, it affected itch.io and stuff like that. Because they were worried about the brand risk, quote unquote, right? And they just didn't want to provide service for things like that were a bit more on the plus 18 kind of side. Like if you have anything like that, you're just like, oh, we're just excluding your platform, whatever, right? So a site from Japan, DLS site, I believe it's the name, if I'm not mistaken. It basically hosts a bunch of gaming stuff and a bunch of anime stuff and stuff like mostly for Japan. And you can buy stuff outside of Japan, right? From outside of Japan, but it's mostly Japanese stuff. And they have actually, and they have a bunch of normal stuff, and they, you know, they have a bunch of other plus 18 anime stuff, right? Started doing it with an H. Anyway, Visa kinda was strong-arming them to not have that stuff on the page, right? So they
Your return.
they now actually just created their own. It only works for Japanese people, sadly. But they created their own cash transaction, whatever, right? It's called. And they don't need to use Visa or MasterCard anymore. So, yeah. So, well, we might... It's like it started there, but we might start seeing that, you know, coming across some other places as well. Because like the problem is not even that they were like, oh, no plus 18 stuff because like sexual stuff and stuff like that, right? It's not even that. Because like you can agree or disagree with that, right? But the problem is that they were targeting games and stuff like that, talking about heavier subjects, like for example, substance addiction and stuff like that, right? More stuff with like you know, bad stuff happening to people, but more in a constructive way, trying to bring awareness to issues and stuff like that. And the Visa and MasterCard were also trying to stomp on that. And now they can't. Which is gonna be cool. Again, it's starting there, but hopefully we see it coming through for Steam and itch.io as well. Because they were just literally trying to censor people. Because their brand risk when no one cares. Whenever you're buying a game, you're not thinking, oh, Visa is actually condoning this game. No, right? At most, you think Steam is condoning it, not Visa. But yeah. Is the patch going to help us out? Nope. Nothing for us. But yeah, that's gonna be a good win. Not gonna be, it's already a good win. I love to see it. Whenever I saw that, I was like, yes! Bring them down. Because right now, for those that don't know, like Visa and MasterCard basically have a dual monopoly. And like... And PayPal, if you actually go more online, you actually also have PayPal, right? But PayPal is also doing the same thing, so... people are starting to crack down on that. Like, either you just process stuff, because it's not like they were against processing illegal stuff, which is okay, right? They just didn't want to process normal stuff. Just because, you know, it could be a bit more mature. They just didn't want to process it. Like, there was even a game I can't even remember the name right now, which was talking about like kind of depression, suicide and stuff like that, right? It didn't show anything. It was just more like what do you call those kinds of games? But it didn't show anything. It was just like kind of that silent horror kind of thing, right? It was just story. And they had to take that one down as well. Because what? It was not showing anything. It was just addressing real issues, and yeah. So I'm glad they are starting to push against that. It's gonna be awesome. Which variant of the build am I using right now? The speed farming version. I'm just not using Ignija because I don't feel the need for it. But other than that, this is just the speed farming variant of the build. Oh no, it's okay. Hopefully, I think we can pull them out, because I have two enemies bugged here. I have one here and one over there, but hopefully there's a pack down below and I can just force TP them out of the walls. Let's see. Yeah, this should be good enough. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice, okay, lovely. I think we need to go get the XP one, right? Yep. Yep. Imagine like Visa does not. I don't think they will ever try to pull that on GTA 6, right? Whenever it comes out. But imagine they're like, oh, the game shoots people and has boobies, so you can play the game. You can buy it. Nope, nope. Brand risk, nope. Imagine that the people would go wild. I don't think they would ever try to touch on GTA, but technically it goes against the rules. Technically. They probably would not try to pull that off, though. I don't think they are that brave. People would go feral if you tried to take GTA 6 away from them. That game has so much... Like, I was never that big of a fan of GTA games. I played them, I enjoyed them. I think I played up until San Andreas. I've never played much after that. But, dude, that game has so much hype. Loki, hear me out. I think the game might flop, not because the game will be bad, but it's because people are building such high expectations for the game. Like, so freaking high, that I don't think the game will be able to meet all of those expectations. Like, the game is likely gonna be a great game, but people are gonna be disappointed at it, even though it's gonna be a great game. That's my prediction. Because people are just building ideas, and every time the game is delayed, it's more and more. People are just keep building hype. And at some point, you might just be building too much hype, you know? We missed something over here. So we'll see. Ooh. Oh yeah, the XP thing that I came here for. Dude, right now what I want to play though is Mega Bong. I wanted to play Mega Bong tomorrow because I was planning to get the lunging stuff done today. But since I couldn't get it done today, we might just play it on Thursday. Thursday is the 5th, right? Thursday, yeah. Dude, I don't know why. I always confuse Thursday and Tuesday. Like, my brain could never get that down. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's Thursday. Thursday is the 5th. All right, yeah. Any good aspect here? This is technically a maxed aspect, but no one cares about that one. Nopers?
Much thanks, friend.
Ooh, Chaos Rift. They need to buff a lot of the Nightmare Sigils. For example, the gold one is just a joke. You get more gold from the dungeon itself than you get from the chest you open up. It's kinda wild, you know? Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back there. Please tell me there's a way to go around. I don't want to backtrack. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. Look at that guy. Look at that one over there. Oh, that's another one. Oh, could I? Dude, if I had leap, I think I could. Wait, can I jump over this? Can I bug the game? Wait a second. Give me a second, alright? Surely, right? Nah. Oh well, I tried. Maybe with Sark Teleport you could. Maybe. Because sometimes you can just jump over those gaps. Okay. Music. But for those that don't know, the game I was talking about earlier, Megabong, right? It's like Vampire Survivors, but 3D. And dial up to 11, basically. So, I was a big fan of Vampire Survivors. I still need to... I know they released some extra patches to the game, some extra DLC stuff. I still need to play it. Because I think things got even crazier, right? And they just announced on the like yesterday on Twitter or something that they were gonna leak something, quote unquote leak. Even though they are the creator of the game, so it's not necessarily a leak, but you know, that's not exactly how leak work. The best way to farm Chaos Armors, only get the useless one over and over. Technically, I think it's to do what I'm doing, to farm the dungeons. And then you convert all the XP and all the warp into the reputation. And then just get the Chaos Armors from the caches. That or Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes is probably the most efficient. Especially if you can do it with 4 people. Because not only are you farming a bunch of Chaos Armors, you're also farming a bunch of gold. So there's also that benefit there. May get some water. Water.
Good place for us to regroup.
Which caches? This one's over here. The reputation ones. Actually, good thing you remembered me, because I wanted to collect them. I should have a couple of them, and I can convert warp into more of them. First of all, let's clear the inventory. Nope. Nope. And everything else we don't care. Bam. This one's over here. Huh? Boy, I don't have a lot of space, huh? Yeah. Figures. Let me... I don't need you. I don't need you. I do care about you. Need to go kill some bosses, huh? Starting to get too many boss mats. Especially Varshan. We're gonna get more after the 3 event starts up in a couple of hours, so I probably should go kill a couple of Varshans. It's still bugged. I don't think they have fixed the bug yet, which means I can't one-shot it. I don't think any build can, actually. Like, I know builds doing trillions of damage cannot one-shot it. Because the damage reduction he has on that shield is so incredibly massive. I don't think even those builds doing trillions of damage can one-shot it. We got 6 of them. Lovely. Yeah. Bim 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 bim.
Need something forged?
Alright. We got gloves, mantle, mountain fury, sedge. What else is a fight? We don't care there. Gores, badge, Pain Gorgeous, badge, and Wolves of the Mountain God. I think I have a pair very similar to that one, if I'm not mistaken. Whoops. Yep. Wait, isn't it basically the same? No, this one has slightly better movement speed. Well, I'm saving that pair, I guess. This one is gonna be scrapped. Damage aspect? Nope. I didn't check the aspect on this one. Nope.
What will it be?
Bam. Let's run a pit. Yeah, no worries. It's like you can actually, if you want to, you can actually give those scrolls to an alt to create a new character, right? And you can give 89 to an alt to complete the seasonal, like the reputation grind again, and get an additional spark. That's how I got my first mythics in the season. I just converted all of that warp on the alt and just got a couple of sparks. You get like one less chaos unique by doing all of that, but you do get the spark. So I'm not doing it anymore because it's a pain in the ass to do, and I no longer really need sparks that much at this point. But early on, it's totally worth it to do. Yo, can you die? Thank you. Oh, the other guy didn't die. I'm sure that will die to the Dust Devils, right? Surely. Oh, I thought it was a... It's not. I thought that was a pack there, but it's a pack that I already killed apparently. Oh. Got to use lunging every 4 seconds to get the buffs up. And Detch. Alright. Let's level Imbiber. And then we're gonna start leveling Crusher to 46, I think. Gotta get those ready for lunging. Just getting them at 21, I can already use them on lunging. And then while we're testing lunging, right, to get used to the playstyle, I'll level everything else to 100. Because with lunging, I should, even without being, like, playing it properly, I should be able to clear 110 somewhat fast.
Greetings.
With all the gear, so should be fine. And what we got here? Don't mind if I get some whispers over there. I'm just gonna collect the whispers and then we're gonna go back to dungeons. Because dungeons is just gonna be the best way for me to farm the warps. Yes. Anyone started? Oh, nice. It's already started. So we just connect this here for a second. Collect some herbs, because why the hell not? Ooh, fine. Damn. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I see some seasonal events. So there's one over there. We're gonna go there as soon as we kill the maiden. We're just gonna rush over there, because the seasonal events are kind of rare over here. Okay, we got her. Let me... people don't have damage over here, huh? Like, I was just... oh, we can't even go there. I need to go... Alright, I should have gone there first, I guess. We got the tree full, so the event is probably gonna go away, sadly. Someone is probably gonna complete it. Oh yeah, by the way, Asmar, to go like deep into it, I don't think I did. The change to Beast Cornered, especially this build, doesn't affect it much, and generally for Barb, it's not that big of a deal. Because the builds that could survive at 180 were... ooh, that's a big one. That's a big find. The builds that could survive at 100. That's wait, is that... oh, that's a count bound. That kind of sucks. I wanted to sell that one. Because I already have a... where is it? I already have this bad boy for lunging. Oh well. Anyway, the builds that could survive at 180 were already doing so. Right? Regardless. And the builds that can't survive at 180 that were using Overpower were already using the Brown Over Brains, which is better. It's a 125 multiplier. So I don't think we're gonna... I know we're not gonna have that big difference. And the change to our perk is nothing. The perk is still useless. Because I don't think they understand exactly how detrimental that perk is to use. They think, oh, it's just two weapons. Surely that's not big enough. It's massive, and yeah, we can't really use it unless it's like a 1,500 multiplier instead of like the 300 they're gonna make it now or something. And like, even because the thing is, even being a 1,500 multiplier, that's just for it not to be negative. It still needs to be better than things like Run Over Brains and Beast Cornered, right? So it would need to be a 100 have to be double, so like 3,000% multiplier for it to be better than any of those other two options, right? It's just a situation that they don't quite understand how bad it is to actually use that power. It's extremely bad. Okay, one of them done. Now I just need to get lucky and hope that another event spawns. Let's go over there. Hopefully that's an amulet. Rings, whatever. And then we got this one over here. Ooh, a 2J ring. Is it good? Not really. It's magnetic. Any event? I'm just gonna keep killing a bunch of stuff, because that does help with the event spawning a bit faster. Even though they are quite rare to spawn in this spot. Let's go. I should check if this is rings or amulets. It's amulets. Nice. Yeah, I just need to find an event and then go open the chest and I get both Whispers. And we out of here. Question is, how hard will it be for me to find the event? You know, wait, why does it? Who are you? My brothers and sisters, rejoice. We march across the forsaken land and bring the light to its darkest corners. Huh. Not looking so bright now, are we? Yeah. Might as well just complete this, I guess. Okay, it's not actually an event. Cool. We're missing one. We've been missing one for a while. Right? Surely one will spawn soon enough. I keep checking. I'm just gonna do an event meanwhile, I guess.
Couldn't have made it without you.
I will leave this event instantly if I see a seasonal rift pop up. I will just be aligned to the rift. Oh, why can't I? Hello? Okay. Oh, someone bugged me. I literally just need to exist. Although, if you want the trick for this event, so you can actually, like, assuming you don't have a build that's just doing random damage, right? You can just leave, for example, okay, I'm trying to, because my build does random damage, right? You can just leave, like, one enemy alive, and it will not spawn more enemies. And that one enemy likely cannot kill the guys. Right? So you can just leave it alive and just do nothing else.
Thank you, stranger.
No rift, huh? We can go check here, because that counts as the zone. I believe. Does it actually? Okay, I said that, and now I'm actually not certain if it does or not. I'm just gonna open the amulet, and I think we're just gonna go. Like, the rifts, they haven't addressed that on the patch either. Like, if I go to this zone, there'll be a bunch of rifts spawning. But on this one, they barely do. And it's almost like this on every single L-tide zone. Like, one of the sides spawns a bunch of them, and the other doesn't spawn them almost at all. I don't know why, but as you can see, we've been here for like 5 minutes, and none has spawned except that one I did. So, yeah. Nothing there? Alright.
See some steel you need?
The strength one, we can just
Got some good in it.
bam. Let's go to the dungeons. I'm saving the PvP for the event, whenever the event comes out. Ooh, it's not Chaos Rift, so, unlockers. But yeah, I'm saving the event stuff. I'm saving the PvP stuff for when the event comes out. Because then I can just run it. Is your bar gonna be stronger with the patch? Nope. There's nothing realistically for us in the path. The fix, quote unquote, to this corner doesn't really affect us too much, if at all. And the buff to the chaos to the unique perk, it's meaningless. It's 20% when it needs like a 500%, you know. So gonna cry now, BRB. So yeah, sadly not much there for us. Okay, one more. Is there any point going here? Nope. This event normally is very good, but we don't care in this season because we don't need up the site. What did I get pinged here about? I don't think anyone cares about this, right? Is he like, do people want life? Because I haven't had a guy by is there like any build that uses life to scale damage? Besides Storms, but like, I don't think there's any build that scales damage besides Barbarian Thorns with life, right? Because Overpower no longer scales with life. But like the other day I had a guy buy me like GA core skills, GA max life gloves for like $500 million. I'll try and put it up for sale and see if people buy it, because if they do, I'm gonna be a bit sad because I've scrapped so many of them.
My hammer sings.
What can you do?
Your return.
Different news. The coming weeks will be highlighting PTR changes coming very soon, a bit earlier. Ew. Oh, alright, just saw something cool. Apparently they're gonna be like highlighting changes that they are planning to add to the next PTR before the PTR even comes out. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Paz just posted on the Twitter. It's awesome. What about Thorns? Yeah, it's just Thorns, but like Thorns are not buying that. Just wonder if any other class does scale with HP. Because the one that bought that was a Druid. I would not be surprised if Druid has something that scales their damage with HP, but... Oh. Yoink. Oh. Money. Before this season, I had so much gold that I would never go back for that, for like the shrine explosion gold thing. But this time I have to. What? Oh, that's an event. Nope. Like, I'm just poor as hell. So if I see gold on the ground, I'm picking it up. Eh. Ooh, 2 swords, they're good. Huh? It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. Any other? Nope. And no more rifts left. And we go next. Oh, it's the same dungeon, really? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's Forgotten Wisdom. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be there. There we go. Okay. I need my Forgotten Wisdom to get to Grounded Paragon first. I don't think I'll ever get 300 Paragon in a season. You need to play so much, it's kind of a... I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't think I'll ever play that much. It's not even just playing that much, it's basically you just have to play Pit all the time, right? I normally have more than 100 hours per season every time. Normally a lot more than that. But like, I don't get to 300 Paragon, so like, how much time do you have to put in to actually get 300? No, there's nothing back there, I don't think. I think that's another... Oh, I have to go back actually. Ooh. Ooh, the runes, nice. Nope. Okay, that's a weird layout there. Go. Yoink. Always pay attention to that proc, because that's like 2000 almost, right? Like, that's 2000 is like half a Chaos Unique or something like that. For the stable shotgun build, I'll do you overpower with Whirlwind. You don't overpower it with Whirlwind, you overpower it the basic. Right? You're running unstable power. Your basic always overpowers, honestly. Damn, overpower. Whirlwind cannot overpower. No matter what, it just cannot. It's a channeling skill. So it will never be able to overpower no matter what you do. Oh no, we failed. Oh, we're full. Alright. That's one of the reasons we're using basic. We're using the basic to proc Warpath and to proc Belligerence, right? It procs both of them. Stretch. Nope. 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 Dude, when am I gonna start getting like max aspects, huh?
Sings on your return.
When's that gonna happen? It's about time. Oh, what we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Touch. We go next. Oh, oof. Many. Ooh, Mock forgot to use them. Lovely. Okay. Let's wrap that. Almost done with all the Chaos Rifts we have left, which is awesome. I see, so lunging also procs OP? Yes. It procs both overpower, both Warpath, because it overpowers and Belligerence. Using lunging basically gives you a 100% damage bonus. It's not quite 100, but it's almost 100. Assuming you have like the proper Masterworks, it's a 95 point something. It's a bit more because it applies bleeds, so it gives you a bit more additive damage, but for the most part it's like 95-96% extra damage. So you should always try to use it mostly on cooldown. You need to use it every 4 seconds, and the cooldown is 3 seconds. So whenever it comes off cooldown, you should start trying to use it again to get the damage back up.
I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search the ruins for a book called Compendium Maleficarum. If you find it, I've got a buyer who'll pay a king's ransom, and you'll never have to see another snake for as long as you live. Julian's.
Can I carry you and your brother? I'm not really running pits today, so not really. But if you want people to help you level up, try looking in the Sanctuary Discord. Some people that are just running pits all day don't mind having 2 people tag along. Gabriel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm going all the wrong ways. Okay, it's over here. Alright, there we go. The change to Beast Corner, is it a buff or a nerf? Generally a buff. It shouldn't really be much of a nerf, even if it is. It's only a nerf to the builds that could already sustain 180 HP, right? 10% HP, I mean. Which this build could do, if I wanted to. Like, the only thing that could be negative is that you can't have as much life regen, right? Because you can't quite go that low if you have as much life regen, so you could die more easily potentially, but it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. It should be generally a buff, generally speaking. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, we're full on obols, huh? Okay, fine. As long as you don't get another obol thing, we're fine. Because I'm almost full of items as well, so I'll be... Can't wait to gamble on gloves and get no kills in it. That's an item behind, that's fine as well. Oh, obols. Let's just open it, get the items, go back to town. Really? Yeah. I get so many max anger management, but never the other stuff. Yeah. Alright.
Well, shame that.
Oh, I thought clubs were 25. That's kind of... Ooh, we got the Chaos Armor one. Let's see if it... Is it a good one?
I had that in my
Nope.
bag.
But we did get the Chaos one. Sadly, it's not what we need.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Hello,
Not a bad.
hello, shining beauty.
Why is gloves... Why is gloves... Why is helmet and gloves 50? But like the chest, the boots and the pants are 20. By the way, this has always bothered me. Why is the boots on top of the pants even though it's the other way around, right? Why? This bothers me. I don't think I have OCD, but like that bothers me as hell.
Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I think we got the buff. Ooh, we definitely did get the buff. Alright, let's go fast. No enemies? Enemies, please. Thank you. Get as many warp as we can. So that's the boss. I'm not gonna go to the boss just yet. Oh, the buff already expired. Alright, we're going to the boss. Chaos Rift, let's go. Let me fix the music. There we go. And sometimes this option is relatively life. Do you know what that could be? Yeah, it's a bug. It only happens when you are playing with other... Like, it doesn't happen when you're playing solo, right? It only happens if you have other people around you. That's because Raid Leader, the passive that actually heals us when we have our shouts active. This one over here, this one. Raid Leader, right? It just can sometimes bug when you have other people around you. They don't even need to be in a party with you. If the shouts hit someone else, they can sometimes just bug and not heal you anymore. I am fairly certain it only happens when it's a class that's not a barbarian. I don't think I've ever seen it happen when you're just playing with barbarians. But yeah. I'm not exactly sure what bugs it, but it's when other classes get affected by it. Yeah. It basically what you're doing by removing an item and equipping it again, you're resetting your character state. So basically it just refreshes all the buffs you have, and that's why it works like that, right? Like if you actually see it, look at the my shouts, right? If I just keep doing this, do you see what's happening? The shouts are constantly resetting because I'm constantly refreshing my character state every time I equip a new weapon. That's why it fixes that. Sadly, there's no long-term fix. And they likely will not be fixing that bug anytime soon because it's a bug that has been in the game since the beta. Literally the beta of Diablo 4 already had that bug, so we're just feeling it a lot more this season because we kinda spend a lot of our life to cast our ults. Our ults, no, our abilities, right, generally. So, yeah, that's why you're feeling it a lot more this season, but it's been a bug since forever. Like, it's probably something... Again, it was probably written... The code was written by someone that is no longer in the company, probably. And they just don't know how to fix it without breaking something else. That's probably why it's not been fixed in so long. It's because it's normally something... Again, it's been in the game for so long and we use the healing shout so often. But again, you just don't notice it. Unless you're paying really close attention, you normally don't even notice it. So they haven't fixed it yet. One day, surely. Good sir, is the new patch out for Diablo 4? Not yet, no. What time is it? It's coming out in 2 hours, more or less. So, you know, go grab a drink, go take a bath and stuff like that. You got time. And you got 2 hours. 2 hours basically to do your daily stuff and get ready to game. My first season, I'm building our build. Now that I have all the items, I have to get them better, right? I mean, generally, yes. You can always generally just keep improving your items, be it masterworks, like getting triple crits on the stat you want, or just getting items with more GAs, right? Like, for example, this one, which has GA on strength and crit strike damage. You can always keep improving your items. Also, leveling your glyphs and stuff like that. Hope you're having fun with the build, though. It's honestly quite a beginner-friendly build, this one. It's omega tanky. You just kind of do damage. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. It's quite nice. Quite a nice build. Sadly, it's gonna be gone next season, most likely, but hopefully the season after they introduce something to have it come back. Because I think a lot of people enjoyed this build this season. I think most barbs, if they are not beat pushing, they are just playing this build. Like an amazingly good build. Can I show you my gear? Sure. Like, it's basically what I have on the guide, right? Like, it's pretty good gear. You're not getting much better than this. Like, just clip it. Clip it now, and then you can just pause to see everything. If you didn't catch something. Yeah, no worries. Having a lot of fun? Nice. Love to hear that. It was honestly quite a great time to start playing Diablo, or at least to play your first season. Yo, Echo, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the little emotes we have on the channel. We have a couple of goblins, and we got a couple of Mikus. More weeb. Cool. It's similar to the build I like most in Diablo 3, the Armos. I honestly do not know much about Barbarian on D3. On D3, I actually was a Crusader main. So, I don't know much about D3. The Barbarian on D3. I know a lot about the Crusader. We have to go back here, yeah? I really hope that the next one we get is the Crusader. Like a paladin kind of class. Oh, what? Why did I... apparently I still had space. Oh well. Just running out. Just scream around impling enemies and activating Berserk and spinning. Alright, that sounds cool. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing right now. You can actually get something like that right now on Diablo 4. You just play Whirlwind with a slashing weapon to get bleed, and then you play with Argath, and you just instantly reset the cooldown of Wrath, and you just keep pulling enemies behind you. Right now we only get the budget of that because we are not running Rage of Argath. Reset the cooldowns. Ooh, materials reserve. Let's go. Ba-da-da. What is the strongest class of the season? Either Spiritborn or Druid. I know Spiritborn has the strongest speed pushing, I believe. Spiritborn has the strongest speed pushing build, but I think Druid is stronger overall. Like, it has a lot more strong builds, and the builds are actually much easier to play, I believe, than Spiritborn. One of those two, though, for sure. The rest of the classes, sadly, are not even close. Where's the last one? Over here or here? Probably here. I make the most of my barber. I'll create one to see what it's like. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy playing multiple classes. Like, this season is really nice because every class has multiple viable builds, right? Which is awesome. Like, with the exception of like Druid and Spiritborn that have builds that are clearing on 30 plus, the game is quite decently balanced right now. Rogue and Barb need a bit of a nudge, but generally speaking, it's quite decent. Nope. Thanks for that. I'm going to make my lunch now. Alright, see you around. No problem, by the way. Good life and day. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day as well. Alright. Wait, we have to go back, right? Doors! So many doors. Why can't I just kick them down? I can literally create earthquakes by just stomping around. And I can kick a single door down, you know? Oh, that's a max rupture aspect. I don't think anyone cares, but... if only that was the earthquake. Not the best, sadly. Nope. And nope. Yep. I didn't check the mace. Oh, the mace is decent actually. I can sell that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Let's gamble some mobile before I cap.
Hello,
And,
shadow.
okay, didn't mean to buy that.
Hello, shadow.
Ooh, we got another chaos. Ring of Ravenous. Not quite, not quite, not quite there yet.
Use it well.
You got any good whispers going on? We got the boss, 14, that's fine. How about you? 30 sec. Okay. Let's run an experience dungeon. Another wisdom. I'm actually gonna have a good amount of wisdom ones. Like just stashed up, ready to go. You should always try to have one up. Like as long as it's not an hunter one, you can generally just get the buff in, like for example, I just got it here at the beginning of the dungeon. I could just go all realistically. I don't. It's a fast dungeon, whatever. I'll just do it. Bunch of doors, but besides that. See? Fast dungeon. Omega fast, like less than a minute, potentially, maybe. You can definitely do it in less than a minute, but yeah. Might as well. We got another Forgotten Wisdom, see? Lovely. Okay. Let's go to the boss with Andariel. We can do it a couple of times, actually. I'll just do it 4. Ooh, another one. All right. Is it maxed out as well? Oh, this is a different one. It's not maxed though. I don't know if anyone will buy that. I'll try to sell it for like super cheap because it's not maxed out. I thought it was the Banished Lords because I do have 4 GA Banished Lords with max aspect roll actually. Yo, what's up? I guess we only get 2 summons. No, actually we did 3, yeah. Ooh, Starless. It's someone's J though, so it's probably just a scrap, but... Yeah, I already got core skills. I already got one with core skills. The only one I don't have is Lucky Hit. And I don't think I care about getting one with... I could potentially make Lucky Hit work. Loki. Yeah, I could. I could make Lucky Hit work, maybe. I think I can definitely make Lucky Hit work. Like, you hit one, I think, yeah, I'll keep it.
There's power in the stones.
I don't want to scrap that. To sell that, I mean. I want to scrap it to get the spark. How much can you actually sell it for? Yeah, definitely not worth it. Give me the spark. Yep.
That will come in.
Let me save you.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Use it well.
How much left for this? 49. Okay, we can go do this. Get some runes. Why the hell not? Offensive legendaries. Hopefully get one with GA with good aspects to sell. You could go for rings as well, Loki, but the ring one will also give amulets and amulets can have any aspect. I do have a bunch of mighty throw aspect, like max aspect. So hopefully mighty throw will actually be decent after the pet. Because I think they wanted to use a Beast Corner, but it was just destroying them. So if the build can actually work, I can make some gold tomorrow. Which will be cool. If not, I'll just sell them for whatever people give me for them. Can probably get something. There's a good portion of Barbarian players that do enjoy Mighty Throw. They just don't enjoy the one-shot Mighty Throw, but they do enjoy like Mighty Throw, generally speaking. Like with Third Blade and stuff like that, right? No big run. Maybe next time. Alright. Let's go get the maiden. The events are not too rare on this zone, but they are kinda rare still. So if we see one, we're just gonna be blind to it, no matter what we're doing. The rifts, I mean, they are the event stuff, but you got what I mean, the rifts. Okay, someone's already started maiden, that's lovely. Now we keep an eye out. Oh, I'm out. See ya. Ooh, Goblin. What? I was here though. Okay, I mean, sure. I was there though. I didn't get the Goblin drops. It was not the big Goblin anyway, but still. Okay, one done. We're just gonna have to wait for another one to pop up. We need to kill a Hellborn, which we'll be able to do in a bit. I think I'm gonna proc it before I go to the Maiden, just to be safe. Okay, we proc the Hellborn. We don't have... This is what I mean, right? It's not a mega rare, but... It definitely... I don't want to go to the Maiden. Because I'm about to get the Hellborn to spawn. I don't want to complete the Maiden before I kill the Hellborn, or else I'm gonna have to stay here for longer, waiting for the Hellborn. Ooh, there we go. We're not gonna open that just yet. Let's kill the Hellborn real quick. There we go. Now, dude, now all of a sudden, all the event stuff just kind of spawned. Alright, cool.
Perhaps a prize inside.
The demon one will complete once I could do the Maiden anyway. I have to go. Oh, stop. Hello? Goblin, please? Goblin? Nope. Those guys have a good chance of giving you a Goblin, but no luck for me today. Oh, Nightmare Sigil. All nice of you. Okay, we do have 2 things to open there, so that's lovely. I'm just gonna... We're close enough. I'm just gonna TP to town, complete the Whisper, and go to the Maiden. Stretch a bit. Oh, alright. Oh, what we got here? Ring. Oh. Nothing to write home about. Let's dump our runes so we don't get too many of them. Might go kill a couple of Arshans after this. Maybe not. Can't be. Like, Arshan is just annoying because you can't one-shot it, right? Good there. Yep. Oh, we summoned our Hellborn as well. Lovely. Now we just exist here for like 40 seconds or so. Let me, check Discord for a second. This is the best build. You can just go to a place, do stuff, and I can just... Crowd instead of... Okay, I realize we might have almost finishing it, but... Alright. Alright. Just saw someone post my my video on the Discord. Free promo. Alright. Go get some amulets. Oh, you got a bunch of Cedars actually. Any other amulet stuff? And no weapons. I'm just gonna go up top. Hopefully we can find some amulets or weapons over there. I guess I'm down to open the glove one as well. Or I could just go here. Yeah, it's just gonna get 25 extra and go over there. F it. Can I even get it here? Maybe. Oh. Like more. Two more? Oh. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's go. You guys remember when these things were actually secret and you had to find them? And before, if I'm not mistaken, before you actually had to kill the big boss that sometimes roams around, the assassin, and then you'd get the key that you could open them. But that's no longer a thing, and the assassin is basically useless, sadly. Go. Dude, my YouTube chat just keeps flicking up and down. What? No. Hopefully it's not bugged. Oh, yoink. Like I've developed like third reflex whenever I see movement on my right monitor. Like to watch out for chat, right? When people are chatting on the stream. And that is throwing me off. I'm just constantly looking at it because it's like moving the chat up and down, but no one is actually sending a message, right? Just like a bug. But I'm just has me constantly looking at it because I think someone sent a message. Let me actually open this up. Let me refresh the YouTube page. I'm not getting that. Throwing me off so much. Let me... Weird. What the? Oh, it's outside of the map. Oh, okay. I don't think I can kill him. He's not tipping out. Let's see if I can... Don't think I can. Yeah, it'd be what it... maybe, wait, maybe we have an option here. Because there's probably still enemies over here. So maybe I can kind of bug it out. I can use a bug to fix the bug, you know? Oh, it's... I guess this zone does not count, so it's not tipping it out. I have two last ideas, alright? I have two last ideas. Let's see if I can... So, if you don't know, when you open a small chest in dungeon, there's I think it's like a 33% chance or something that enemies can spawn. So... As long as... Okay, I don't think I have a chest though. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got it. We got the spawn. It didn't work. We did get the spawn, but it didn't... Oh, we can see him through the wall. Here. I got this. Let me try... Okay, that did not get him. Okay, surely one of our skills can get him, right? Surely. Ooh, can I try... Oh, cool down. Nope. Okay, next. What other ability can we use here? Can I kick him? Why does it have cooldown? I don't have anything else on cooldown. Okay, he's here. See? I have the mouse over him. Nope. Then do it again. Nope. Okay. Can I stomp him? Nope. I think it's a go next kind of angle here. I kind of run out of options, I think. Okay, this I can't even use right now. We gotta try it. We gotta try the Iron Maelstrom. Surely, right? No, okay. Not even useful for this, huh? Well, it's we tried. We gave it our best shot. We just can't kill them. We tried to pull them out by creating enemies with the chest. That did not work. We tried every single ability as well. Didn't work. Unlockers. Any good aspect over here? Another maxed out executioners. Like I've gotten so many of them.
Better than starting from nothing.
I mean nothing. Okay, Rip Dungeon. We go next. Not much we can do for it. Yep. It be what it be. Right? It be what it be. Oh. Whoopsie. We had all the knowledge, but all the knowledge was not enough. Like the chess thing was kind of a big brain move there. Sadly, it did not work though. I was really expecting it to work. Not gonna lie, I was really expecting it to work, but... Ooh, yeah, amulet, surely it's good. Oh. I was kind of really disappointed that it didn't. I was really banking on that one. Maybe next. Oh, we got the buff. Ooh. Try to make the most out of it, shall we? Yoink. Nice, okay. I should have one because I just got. Oh, yeah, I do have this one. All right. Whoa. How much time for the patch? 1 hour and a half. And we should have the patch. I'll probably have to close the client. But it should not... I shouldn't even have to download anything realistically. So it should be just close and restart the client. Oh, we're full. I think we have the buff though, so I'm gonna keep going. The buff is not gone yet. I'm gonna lose a bunch of items if I keep going. Oh, yeah, almost dead? Nah, I'm fine. I can't die. There we go, we got the buff back. I can't die even if I go down to 10% HP, don't you worry. Alright. Not even a good aspect, huh?
My hammer sings on your return.
Nope. And nope. Alright. When is the patch? In 1 hour and 30 minutes. At least it should be. What? Is it true? What is true? This item has changed its intent to affect all abilities now? Yes. That has been what it's like. It was a last second change, but that's why I'm using it on the lunging, even though like I'm not using dual wield, right? They changed that so it could work with being a chaos armor, you know. It was just last second that they added Ramaladness that they didn't have time to change that text. What is this anime song? It's opening from Dan 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 Dan. Second season, I believe. Will we get the bar buff? Not really, no. Nothing that we got was really that big of a buff. Some abilities will be able to run Beast Corner more comfortably now. But that's about it. The hell? It's up with the YouTube chat today. Just bugging out constantly. Really freaking me out. Just like going up and down, up and down. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay, let's throw the materials in. We got too many Forgotten Wisdoms, I'm not gonna lie, so let's throw a couple of them in. We don't need to carry all of them with us. This should all be chaos. Yeah. I'm just clearing all of the ones. Can Ramaladnis be using for the shotgun build as well? I heard it applies to all skills. No. We can't use Ramaladnis simply because we are using the Deafening Chorus, right? So our max Fury is 61. Even if we stack Fury, we can only get it up to like 100 or something. Which is not worth running around Maladnis for, you know? Oh, I'll need to find the other blood boils.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It's probably here in the corner, but guess. Yep. Alright, there we go. So, got stuck on something there, but fine now. Oh, we got another Chaos Rift. Awesome. Dude, I hate it when we pick up an item and another one drop just in the same timing as when it would happen if it was, for example, you pick an item, you're full, and you try to pick it up again, right? Because that just throws me off so much. I just think I'm full, and I go back, and then I'm not. I'm like, alright, cool. Right, can I pop out? Okay, give me a second. Oh, it's still bugged even if I pop the shout out. YouTube, please fix. Just keeps, like, the chat just keeps jumping up and down for me. You got the treasure room. Nice. Right. What's our obols? Okay, we need to spend our obols next time we go to town. Okay, let's go this way. Woo. Okay, I think I figured out what's happening there. They're just doing a ping to a new thing they introduced, like to do polls and stuff like that. And like, oh, try this out. It goes away, and they again try this out. I'm like, it's just gonna run whatever. What's this? Just keeps resetting. Whatever. Let's do, I don't know. Patch good, yes or no, sure. Okay, mind you, I'm just starting this in hopes it's not, whatever. Just gonna end it. I was just starting that poll in hopes that it would fix the chat, but it's not fixing it, so okay. Just gonna have the chat popping up and down for the rest of the stream, and hopefully tomorrow they fix it.
What's still got some good in it?
Ooh, and I forgot to lose them. Nice. I should have actually... Okay, we got pit, we need to do that. And we got boss here. Okay. Let's go do a couple of Greeks. We'll do 5 of them, assuming little baby Belial does not show up. There you go. Insta kill. Last one. It'd be interesting if we get Belial there, we just get so many more items than we have space for, but whatever. If we get Belial, I'll just keep getting more Griggs. If not, we just go out and we sell. Alright. We go. Bunch of gold. No,
Use it well.
there we go.
It is done.
Let's get the gas one. Yeah, let's spend our
Hello.
bubbles.
Hello. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Right, what we got? Any good aspect? Nope. Nope.
All
No,
finished,
alright.
are you?
Wolves. Okay, they just went invincible. Walk of Shame. This bit, whenever you get it, on the second floor, always trolls you so much. Because you always have to run back one way or the other, sometimes 3 times in a row. Like here, I think it's gonna connect over here. But sometimes just doesn't. You're just gonna have to run back all the way back. Here, yeah, it's gonna connect. Here you go. Yeah, let's level this to 46. Close to. Not quite gonna get it this time. And yeah, the good whispers. We're gonna save the PvP for whenever. Okay, we got boss in 9 minutes. We're gonna save the PvP stuff for when the, you know, the event comes out in 1 hour or so. For now, let's finish the dungeons we do have. I think we're gonna do, okay, we're gonna do a world boss, and then we're just gonna do a couple infernal hordes until the event comes out.
Quite the challenge.
Was there a goblin here? Oh. Word. The exit is here, but we're gonna have to go kill those. Oh, I guess not. It's on the next floor. Alright, cool. Let's do this first in case they bug out. Yeah, we do have an enemy out here. See it? Just floating in the middle of the air. Accidentally killed it, it seems. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do this. You know, the thing. We're gonna do the rift first, so in case enemies are bugged out, like this one. I think we can kill it with the powers of the seasonal mechanic. Like the seasonal things that you can steal from the enemies, right? I think you can actually kill them through the walls with that. If you don't have that, you just gotta try to force TP them out by clearing them early and then just going elsewhere, kind of far away. So the mechanic to get all the remaining enemies will work in their favor and just pull them over. There you go. Bada bim bada boom. We got another one. Alright, let's go. World boss should be in 6 minutes or so. Oh, I killed the guy through the... Oh, awesome. Finally got all the chaos armor for launching strike, been fun. Well, I'm still trying to get some gloves for it. I've been trying to swap to it since yesterday, but I'm missing the glove. I'm missing a chaos gloves with for either Rage of Argath, Wolves, or Wolves or Rama. Yeah, or Rama. So you got lucky. Not really, I've just been Omega unlucky, but yeah, that's nice though. Have you been enjoying the build? Oh yeah, are you playing the pit pushing or the normal mythic one? Because the normal mythic one should be Omega smooth. The pit pushing one might be the one that's not as smooth, but you know, it is pit pushing. Oh, what? Why do I have this instead of the... There you go. I don't care about 12 marks. Normal mythic, big bonks, nice. Yeah. That is a super smooth build. There we go. World boss should still be 4 minutes, maybe? Think we can still do another dungeon. Maybe 2. Oh, what we got? Nope. Nope. Good. Good mice. Good mice. Good mice. Nothing else, so, let's see. World boss. 2 minutes, so yeah, we can do another dungeon for sure. We just gotta go fast. Let's see if the fast... Oh, Art Frost Demise. That's a fast one. Okay.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
That's no mega fast dungeon. Wanting that in 2 minutes? Yeah. Just gonna clear out Frost Demise. I can do this in like 1 minute 30, maybe a bit more, because I do have to kill the Chaos Rift. But should have more than enough time. Ooh, Infernal Compass, so. Was hoping for a Kazunik. I already threw a stack of 8 waves and 6 wave compasses on the ground, so I might have to do it for the 10 waves as well, because I already have so many of them. Oh, 2 chase orb, nice. I wish I could just give them to other people. I know some people starting off could use them, but can't trade them, sadly. I know there's a legendary there, but it will be collected. Yeah, I got time, it's fine. Hey. There we go. Oops. I forgot I abandoned my my Wrath Berserker to the mouse 4, so I can just stay here and only use my mouse and play. I just hold Whirlwind down, use lunging every now and again, and keep Wrath Berserk up. That's it. Look at those crows! Look at them come! Also, that's a... Ooh, okay, so Druid does a bunch of damage whenever you stagger an enemy, it seems, right? Because that staggered enemy was just spawning a bunch of, like, ravens 24/7. Oh no, guys, I'm on the beam. Oh, I might actually die because my healing got disabled. Oh, I almost died because my healing got disabled there. Oh. All right. Cool. Patch in 1 hour. Should you in 1 hour?
It is done.
Let's get some chest plates, I guess. A decent sword. Ooh, that's almost max aspect. Kind of a shame. If this was max, it would be worth a lot. It might still be worth something to someone.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah. Oh, the guy has armor, but nothing to write home about. Let's gamble on gloves again. Try to get the Chaos Armor glove.
Hello, shining.
Oh, we did get one. Hopefully it's something we need.
Hello, shining beauty.
Nope. Nope. What are you? Flicker step. No.
What's still got some good in it?
Alright. Let's go do that real quick. Actually... Oh, I need to do the XP first. None of them have it, so let's just run one that we have on us. Yeah. Let's get some XP going. XP altar. And then we go do semi-infernal hordes for a bit. Bob is about to be nutty to with the buffs to the Beast Corner. Not really. Like, I don't think those buffs will be that big of a deal. Like, the buffs to it will just make it easier to play with. But, like, will not really make it stronger. And the buff to our Chaos Spark is just whatever. Oh, my music. Second.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
You can't click on the shrine until you stop whirlwinding, sadly. Is charge build good this season? I want to try it. I don't think it's gonna be the meta by any means, shape or form, but I think it's viable. I want to try making one. I'll probably try to make it in a couple of days. Because tomorrow hopefully we'll be pushing with lunging. Then I might have like a stream where I do Mega Bonk, the game that came out. I kind of want to play that. Then we'll do Whirlwind. And then after that, I'll probably be trying out lunging. But yeah, I think you can make lunging work. Not lunging, sorry. Charge. Sorry. I think you can make it work. It might be more about the ancient secret to the aspect actually doing the damage, because I think it's you can scale the ancient damage a lot more than you can scale charge itself. Because they benefit from you scaling charge damage, and they also benefit from you scaling ancient damage, right? We need to get Hellborn, Harbinger. Okay, so we just need to summon an Hellborn. Gotcha. There's no charge build on max roll. Yeah, because it's not that great, possibly. If it ends up being great, whenever I try to make it, we might potentially make a guide for it. But we'll see. It's a bit awkward because it might... actually, with the power, you might be able to use it. You might be able to have, like, not necessarily a starter setup, but like on Stashful, probably you can make it work. Yeah. Just gonna get a couple of cinders here, open the chest, and that should trigger the Hellborn. Hopefully. Oh, this, how it's done. And blade mascara. My neck mascara. Can I get 8 more? 7 more cinder, please? I guess we're gonna get it now. Sorry. We should get Hellborn and Harbingers from this. We can just actually can make our way to the armor down here, because we might be able to open it after the Hellborn is done with us. Let's make our way over there. Actually, should make it off the horse, just so we can get a bit more cinder to open the chest, in case it's the gloves. Boots again. Ooh, full run. Nice. Gotta make my way to the next one. Hopefully it's gloves. If it's not, I'm just gonna open it and go back. It's helmets, whatever. Can I get some, cinders, please? Okay. Much appreciated. There you go. Ideally, I want gloves to try and get the, you know, potentially any chaos uniques that we drop to be gloves. But it be what it do be. Fine. Alright.
It is done.
Sure. Hey, 2GA chest of armor. Dude, defensive skills, just give me challenging shout, please. Please, I just want challenging shout to do the funny.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, we got another one over here. Alright. Let's do that, then we do Infernal Hearts. Hey, we got an Hellborn out of that. Awesome. I was lucky. Oh, we got the normal whispers as well here, timing out 20 AM, so let's give priority to those ones. Oh, we got the event there. Event is kinda... it's rare on this side, but on the other side it's not that common either. Kind of a weird thing. Let's go do the corpse first. Then I'll go to the other one there. Down here. Oh. Where the hell is the corpse? It's gonna be over here, maybe? No. Corpse? Okay, it's gonna be up here, I guess. No. I'm a bit lost here. I guess it could be over there. Weird. Where the hell? Where is that? Like, what? I swear I looked in every single place that's covered by this. Oh, is it bugged like the other time? Like, I know over here. Where is it? Like, over here, you get the whisper here that there's a corpse, and sometimes the corpse can be all the way up here. It might be what's happening on this one as well now. Whatever. I'm just gonna go away. Not worth wasting my time anymore.
It is done.
I'm gonna take the chaos one. The chaos can actually... By the way, the reason the event is gonna be quite great this time around is because, if I remember correctly, right, the event gives you chaos boxes. Giving you chaos boxes means there's a high likelihood that the event... The chaos boxes will also... Okay, the chaos boxes, for those that don't know, have a high chance of dropping chaos units, right? If it's a legendary, it's almost guaranteed that you'll get one. If it's an ancestral, it's almost guaranteed that you get two of them. If it's a normal one, you know, you have a chance for it to drop. So if the ones from the tree work the same way, you know, we might be getting a bunch of chaos uniques from there. We got the chaos. See, we got the chaos, and this is a normal one. It's not guaranteed on normal ones. Like on legendary one, I don't think it's guaranteed either, but it's very often it happens. On this one, you know, you can get it. Maybe you don't. Let's see, do you have any amulets? We do have amulet over there. And that's about it. Oh no, there's another one here. Okay. We can probably try and get both of them. Loki. If one is a ring, another is the amulet, we can do this really quick. If it's not, we'll just farm a bit more. I'm actually gonna do that regardless. Ooh, a 2G amulet. Is it good? It's not the worst. Right? It's not the worst. So what do we got over here? Is it an amulet? Or is it rings? It's rings. So we're done here then. Yep. See, what time is it? Okay, we can do 2 Infernal Horde. When is patch coming today? Should be coming out in 40 minutes or so. What's up, Tumble? How are you doing? So I'm gonna be running some Infernal Horde if you want to join for a bit until the patch comes out. Scrap. Damn.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, I'm doing great here. I mean, I discovered I don't have any globs. Any Chaos Unix globs. I'm struggling here because I wanted to play lunging today, but I can't. But, you know, besides that, we're doing fine. The worst part is that, like, I have a GA Rama with resource for every single slot, and I've had multiple copies that I just deleted because I didn't need the copies, right? But I have for every single slot except globs. And now I really need to have one for globs. I don't necessarily need it to be Rama, but, you know.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Oh, we're just gonna be farming Infernal Hordes until the patch comes out. So, like, probably 3 hordes. We'll do 3 hordes before the patch comes out. Once the patch comes out, we're gonna do the PvP Whispers. Just to test if the caches actually can give you Chaos Unix, if they are the Chaos ones, and if they work the same way as the normal Chaos ones do. And then we'll probably run some more hordes, because I want to see the buffs to the stuff. Also, at the same time, I'll just be checking if the Beast Corner thing affects this build at all. It shouldn't. But... Can we get down there? Maybe. Okay, we got it. Nice. Anchored Masses, Exalted Hordes, or more bursting, more bursting. Okay, now we just need to get either teaming, or honestly, I think right now, Hellish Masses would be better. Either or you know, both. I wouldn't mind both. Or teaming Masses, you know, since we're asking at this point. I don't mind either. Teaming Masses. Yep, this is what we wanted. I mean, two good options, but nah. With what we have, getting teaming and Elish will be amazing.
You still believe in victory?
Yep, I do believe in victory. Reforming Masses would also be lovely here. Teaming Masses would be ideal though, right? But Honestly, I would rather have Elish Masters first and then Teaming Masters, but if I get... not teaming, sorry, buffing. But if I get buffing first, I'm taking it because it's less likely to show up again, right? Alright, lovely. Precious, Summon Elborn, or Anchored Masses. Are we doing Pressures? The summoning, the thing on that, it's not bad since we have so many masses, but I don't want to be doing the things. And if you get the Hellish Masses, we'll be popping off with this Elborn stuff. We could go Elites as well, with the Teaming Masters already going. We're not getting an option for either, sadly. And going Anchored Masters without having the legendary power first is kinda trolling, unless you already got like a lot of stuff going for you. Like if I already had the I think we take the elites here. If I already had the Elish Masses going, I would for sure just take the Anchored Masses there. Because at that point I can most likely easily clear them. Because there's a likelihood of event just keep spawning on top of it, you know? Why haven't I taken the Chaos one? Because I think I got a good run going and I want to invest into it. Look, and I had good options there. Ooh, there we go. Like, if I didn't have good options, I'll just take the Chaos one. But I think if you have a decent run going and you have good options, you might as well just take them. Because long term, they'll give you more, unless you get the Goblin Wave, but like... most of the time, you'll not get the Goblin Wave. So if you try to get the Goblin Wave every single time, even if you have a good run, overall, you're just gonna get less Ether, right? Oh, hello there. Ooh. I would potentially take this one, but Surging is probably better. We're kinda doing Elborn here, I guess, in a way. Kind of accidentally, but... hey. Finished Legions or Exalted Fiends? I think it's Exalted. Finished Legions is nice. Whatever. The thing with Finished Legions is that it does speed up events as well. If you get like some other things to spawn every now and again, it will speed up the frequency that you get events at. So, and it's not like I have the Colossal Fins, so... If I had the Colossal Fins, I would 100% take the other one. Where's my... I have no Fury. Wait a second. Although the last time I did take... we did get the spawn there. I was gonna say, the last time we took Colossal Fins, we didn't get a single spawn. It's just kinda wild, but... Yeah, that should be done. Can we get another event? Maybe. Can I proc it? Nope. We got 2 back-to-back. How? What? Searching Alborn, puffing... right at the end, but it's still worth taking over the Hellborn one. We have so many masses, we're gonna get like over 100 just from killing this starter. Look at this beam. Look at that. Huge. Look at this beam so much. Incredible. If we had gotten puffing masses earlier, this would have been kind of a crazy run, but still, very decent. Should get at least one more spawn. It's nearly it. Whatever. Alright. Oh. Only one, really? Alright. Oh, we have a Whisper here. Nice. Money. Yeah. 25 minutes, so we can do 2 more Infernal Hordes. And then we have to close the client and start it back up. Alright. So what we got? Overkill. Trash. Oh yeah, we did have
It is done.
I don't know, Panda. Exalted Fins, Finish Legions. Okay, we start to Finish Legions and then we take Exalted Fins. Okay, with a start, likely going Fins, but we'll see, right?
Have you wandered?
Another Soul Spire, alright.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I think that was a mass that just needs to die down there. I think. Yeah, once again, just needs to die like the mass. Will he come out in time? Yeah, I got him. Nice, okay. Bursting Masses, Ambushing Hellborn. I think it's masses here. We'll have to test Ambushing Hellborn after the patch, because I think it's going from 20 to 50 or something like that. It got the big buff. And again, it's like, the thing with that power is that it's spawning an extra enemies, right? Which means it's not just more ether, it's like it expedites the frequency at which you get events, which in itself has a lot of value. Like, the reason last run I was getting so many events back to back is because I had so many Hellborns always spawning that they were just speeding up the process of getting more events, right? Even though them themselves were not giving too much ether, I was just getting so many more events because of it. And that's kind of the value that Hellborns do have. Because they are completely different spawn than you'd normally have, right? So they are not competing for events. Kind of why Fiendish Legions is also really nice. Ooh, Colossal Fins or Puffing Masses? I think it's Fins. I'm fairly certain it's Fins. I would love to be able to take both, but... especially 2 masses already at the start, it kinda really sucks not taking the Puffing Masses. But I'm fairly certain it's Fins. Like, that one is just broken. Like, getting masses basically guarantees, the Puffy masses basically guarantees you're gonna have a 1000 run, 1000 plus. Getting the Colossal Fins basically guarantees you get a 1500 plus. So, you know, it's not really a hard choice, I would say. Like, look at that, right? Just insane. I don't think we're gonna get more events, right? Yeah. It's not gonna spawn in time. There's no... oh, okay, this is big. There's no way we're going to wave any single time here. Even if we get bad choices, I think we always just run the wave, because the wave will just give us way more. Okay, what's happening here? Why do we get no events? Hello? Events? There we go. I think sometimes the event just bugs out and doesn't spawn, and then you're just starved for completion, right? Yeah, this, like, sometimes just completely bugs a wave, right? Look at this. Because it's considering I have an event there. So, like, go do the event, but I don't, right? Ruthless Lords, let's go. Big. Okay, this is gonna be a 2k plus run, potentially. It has the potential for it. We'll see if it's gonna be or not. Because I think that's what's happening. Like, it's like, oh, you have an event there. Go finish it. Because, like, if you don't have an event, it just throws enemies at you. But if you do it, it kind of wants you to go do the event. And since it thinks it has an event there, even though it doesn't, just bugs. Oh, event. Enemies, please? Hello? Guys? I will complete the Soul Spire, but I kinda need enemies to do that. You know? We're kinda getting Omega trolled by this thing not giving us enough enemies. Angry Spires or Enduring Lords? I think we take... If this was like 2 waves from the end, I would potentially just take the Butcher. But I think Angry Spires will get value here. Like, even if you get like 1 extra Lord per run, just because of the like being able to complete the Spires faster, it's more than worth it, right? My music. Okay, what's this? Like, why am I getting so dry on like enemies? I almost want to take Hellish Masses just so I get more spawns. But like, this is the right choice. I don't know what's happening, but... Like, normal enemies are just not spawning. Playing the rest, nice. Dude, like we are getting those events that the things drop on you. That should happen more often normally. I don't know why this this one is like, it's Omega good with the chests we got, but it's kind of cursed that we're not being able to actually benefit from it. Okay, full enemies in. Nice. And we got the Lord. Lovely. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Come on, I'm on. Oh, God. Like, we're not gonna get close to 2k, and that's kind of a crime with the offerings we have, but just got mega unlucky that we're not spawning events, I guess. Not even events, just normal enemies. This used to be a problem way back when the hordes came out. That sometimes this would just happen and you're just getting an event every 10 seconds or something instead of like every 3 or so. And they fixed it, but I've noticed that this season it's happening a lot more often, that you're just dry from enemies. There's nothing for you to kill. Okay. More fiends. Ooh, they're becoming tankier. Good for them. Ooh, yeah, we got that perk super early, and now they're actually becoming somewhat tanky. Still kill them fast, but we're no longer one-shotting them. Can we get another spawn? We're not gonna make it, right? Oh, we have a lord back there. Oh, we still killed them. Nice, okay. Don't care about the Enduring Lords. Stop it. This is just a troll. Like, just gonna make them tankier. Like, if they're... Because, like... If they are surviving because you make them tankier, just don't make them tankier. Because, like, that perk gives them HP, right? So, like... Why are you taking a perk that makes them not spawn? Despawn at the end, but they are only surviving till the end because you made them tankier. You know, it's kind of goes against what it's trying to solve there. It's a bit silly. Alright. I think with the perks we got, if we didn't get so unlucky in those earlier waves, we could have gotten 2k, but you know. Like I told you, like getting that perk is almost always like 1,500 plus guaranteed. So you'll always have a great run, even if you get a bit unlucky like we did here. What you're saying? Dedge. Ah, got him. Ooh, 2k. Oh, we got gloves? Nope, not what we need. Gimme my gold. Big. Bam. Alright. And we got 11 minutes for the patch, so you're gonna run another Infernal Horde, and after that we'll finish it after like 2 or 3 minutes after the patch goes live, so we should be fine. Because normally it's at like this hour, but sometimes it takes you know, a couple of extra minutes because everyone is updating at the same time, right? So run one more and then we reset and go to the patch. Hopefully it's gonna be live by that point. Hellish masses, yeah. We could take Exalted Elites and pray we get Enduring Lords, right? But this one will be better overall. Again, it speeds up events, so you get more events. Which chaos item did you take to put the mythical helmet on? Battle Trance. Because the reason I'm running the Perdition is because you can't really proc Battle Trance right now, right? Because things just die way too fast. I can't hit them with my Whirlwind to proc the lucky hit. They just die to the Dust Devils. Can I get down there? Not gonna happen. Oh. Exalted Hellborn, Exalted Fiend, Sacred Masses. You know what? We're gonna make an Hellborn run. Trust. Do you recommend doing the same? Yeah. I have it on the speed farming variant of the build. If you go down to the build variant, it's there for the speed farm one. make some small changes to the skill tree as well. All about speed and farming. And then you have the currently I'm not running the Igni Ja setup to get the teleport, but you can if you want to. I just don't feel the need to, but we did get the colossal pins. Do I keep going? Nah. Do I? Do I? It's kind of a troll. It is a big troll to go for it. Whatever, I'm trolling. You should always take the Colossal there. Colossal is just too busted not to take. But I'm trolling, so we'll see. What's my record in Horde? Solo? Solo without goblins, because the goblin wave is kind of whatever, right? Solo without goblins, like 2k something. With goblins, like 4k, right? Goblins, it is what it is. Yeah, if you get goblins, you easily get 1,500 if not more. Oh, we did get... Okay, we are getting rewarded for doubling down on the Hellborns. Because like the goblins just... If you get the goblin wave, you can easily get 1,500, even like 2k from it alone. It's insane. Even more. If you're playing in a group, you can get like 4k from them. Because they spawn faster the more you kill. So if you have everyone in a corner killing them as they spawn, like you can get the bunch from the Chaos Wave. Like if you're playing with 4 people, it's a lot more worth to go for Chaos Waves than if you're playing solo. Because solo you can only kill so many goblins. So even going for that kind of jackpot kind of thing is not as worth. But in groups, it's a lot more worth it. We're not getting more events. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Angry Spires are massing masses. God, massing masses is good. Like, Angry Spires is nice, but... I need Bursting Masses. Bursting Masses will really get us going here. I can't help but notice that my masses are not reforming. Nor spawning Hellborns. I will not be able to do the Spire. Things are just not spawning us out of it. Just take Finished Legions. I could take that and try to spawn Hellborns from the fires, but Finished Legions should speed up this a bit. Still looking for Bursting. Bursting Masses will be big for us. If we have taken Enduring Lords, we'll be much better off. Like, we'd be at 500 already. Unless we get Bursting Masses, we're gonna fall a bit behind here. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda knew at the time it probably was gonna be trolled, but I knew what I was getting myself into, you know? Oh, we did get... Honestly, I should take the Chaos Wave here. But I'm a believer. You know I'm a believer. Oh, it's paying off. The belief is paying off. Let's go. Look at the speed we're getting events. Oh, okay. I'm a believer now. I'm a full-on believer. I was just a small believer before, and now I'm full-on believing. Like, the masses are even spawning not on the place they should, because they're just spawning on top of other events. Awesome. Now we just need another bursting mass, and then we are cooking with fire. Or, you know, I think that's a thing, right? We'll take Surging. Even more Hellborns, don't mind if I do. Ooh, there we go. I'm not seeing the massing masses thing kind of working. The one that they should reform. I guess it would be hard to tell if it does reform, because I will just instantly kill it anyway. I guess that's true. Ooh, bursting masses, let's go. Oh. Maybe before I don't spawn a single Hellborn from any of them. Alright, there we go. Can we get enemies over here, please? There we go. Okay, can I get the mass? Okay, that's not quite... That's also not the mass, huh? Those are both not masses. Come on. Give me a mass. Okay. Steaming masses, alright, that's even better. We'll be... we'll probably get 1500 from this run if we actually got the Colossal Elite one, but, you know, that's besides the point. I think the problem with Hellborns is that it's just kinda hard to get it going, but like, once you get it going with masses and all of that, it's really awesome, because you just keep getting events popping from other events and so on, right? But until you get to like this setup we have right now, it's kind of meh. And even here, sometimes you just hit points that you're not getting enemies fast enough. And you just keep getting spires after spires, and then you're just sedge. And then you don't spawn a single mass. What's this? What kind of trolling is this? Where my masses at? There we go. Oh, one. Alright, could have been worse, I guess. Honestly, I think we got a bit unlucky on those last two waves. We didn't spawn that many masses after the initial 4 we get. Right? It was mostly just elite or fires. It is what it is. Okay, what time is it? Okay, the patch. I should be able to get the patch if I restart the game. So we're gonna do just that. What money. There you go. Anything good? Nope. Okay.
What's left?
Right, let's restart the game. Let me take this time to update the stream title, because there's no longer drop. Do we have an update? Nope. Updates. That was dumb of me, actually. I should have done check for updates. We'll log in and see if we have the patch though. Patch the hello. We can just check if you have the buff for the tree. If we don't, I'll log back out again and do a check for update. But it should be live. We might even get the tree thing here once we log in. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it's on. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't even need to update. That's cool. I kind of imagined, because it was not going to be like an actual patch, but... Or maybe I already did the download earlier today and it did like a pre-download kind of thing. Possibly. Okay, let's do all the whispers. This is what it sounds like. I think the title is updated, right? How many things do I have? Oh, we can do multiple. Okay. I'm just gonna do 5 for now, because I want to test our little theory. Ooh. Oh, gloves. Let's go. Is it what I need? Nope. Unlucky. This is what it sounds like.
Excellent fight.
No, it almost jumped up. Almost. I do love that sound that they make for you breaking the shield. It sounds really pleasing, not gonna lie.
Fine indeed.
Use it well.
I don't want to do the PP one. You kinda want to go there with at least 6 slots open, because you will do the boss first, and then you still need a slot open, so you don't have to go back and back out and back in and try to get some more. Whatever the currency is over there, right? Because if you go out of the place, you'll lose all the currency you have. And you already get it from doing the boss, so might as well. There you go. I know we're gonna get the Elborn. I do not care. What's up, Snail? Oh, thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Are you gonna... Are you playing the
It is done.
big patch with the tree? Extra drop. Okay, let's see if we... This is not guaranteed, but I think it's called Chaos, right? Oh no, it's Gift of the Tree. Okay, so it's probably... I thought it was called Chaos. Maybe it was before the first time? Yeah, okay. It's no longer called Chaos, so rip. Big. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a bunch of this to run later. Or some other time. I might save this one for the... if we have a Goblin event, low-key. But I have a bunch of this. I need to run them eventually. So we need to set up a time to run all of them. Get all the barbs in. So you can get our 2 billion amulets, you know? I was a bit excited for the event because I thought those boxes were called Chaos boxes. I'm fairly certain they were before, right? Maybe not the last event, but the last time I did this event, which was like 4 seasons ago or something, I'm fairly certain it was called like Chaos. It was a Chaos box that it gave you, not like the treasure ones. So, unlockers. Let's go do the PP zones. Got a single one of what? Oh, the goblin ones? Or the... Or are you talking about the tributes? Like the tributes or the goblin? The tributes? Oh. How? I don't know. Oh, everyone got the same idea, huh? Let's do a funny voice. Who will die, me or them? I'm not res capped right now. Oh, I will die. Okay. Everyone's gonna come here, so I'm gonna res capped especially for this. Alright? I'm not res capped right now because I'm lazy. Where's the chest over here? Okay, let's go res cap. You know what? We're gonna do something even better, alright? We're not just gonna res cap. We're gonna put this bad boy in. We're going full sweat, then we're gonna res cap. Is this the ring? No, that's not the ring. That's just the ring. There we go. We should be res cap. Are we res cap? Are we res cap? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's go now. Surely I won't die now. Right? Surely. Let me zoom in to see if anyone is doing the event. No. Oh, what? Alright, what's going on here? I'm Omega Tanky, by the way. Am I just... What's happening here? I'm actually surprised I got one shot there. What? Mind you, we're Omega Tanky right now. What? Ain't no way. Like, Sorks are not even doing that busted of a damage, right? They're not even that busted. Right? Oh, see, there we go. Oh, what? Wait, what? What? Huh? Why am I getting one shot? That's my question. What? Zorks are not doing that much damage right now. What? He's invisible now. He's invisible now. What? I mean, I still one-shot him back, but he has range, I don't, I guess. But like, what? How are Sorks doing that much damage? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a Druid or a Spiritborn one-shot me. But a Sork shouldn't be one-shotting me. I can... With this setup, I can literally face tank Andariel. Yeah, what the... What gives? Is it... Like, I'm gonna go here just to check if it's that guy just pulling something weird. It might just be that guy pulling something weird, because I know that the sweat PvPers do know some, you know, interesting interactions, let's call it that. Oh, I don't have the Markov thing here. You are blue, okay. I was not, like, I could one-shot him back, but... How the... I don't know. As far as I knew, Sorks were not doing that much damage. There's no one on this bottom area apparently though. Like, there's ways to get tankier, by the way. There are ways to get even tankier if I want to. That being said, again, we can tank the... We can literally face tank Andariel. Like, what the hell kind of damage are they? Okay, so it's here. Oh, they are immune as well, right? Stark gets immune shields. Totally not broken in PvP. They still one-shot me though. I have no idea what kind of... Like, I have no idea what kind of build. I think that was the same guy though. That's so mega weird. Like, what? That means that guy is doing even more damage than Andariel after the the PvP damage reduction, which I think it's 98% or something like that, right? Oh, we missed the goblin lockers. What we got here? Quarter gifts, Avengers. We got the amulet there. 2 amulets. Let's go that way. We got 3 amulets actually. Hopefully they're all amulets. Probably gonna be 3 rings, but you know, it be what it be. Honestly, I was considering the other day just making like an actual Thorns build. And you do, instead of taking Mantle, you do go with a GA... a GA... what's its name? Challenging Shout. And you can masterwork until you get like 90 something damage reduction, right? And then you sit on the PvP area with Thorns and stuff like that, right? With a bunch of HP, killing the Thorns and making you even tankier. And then at that point, people will probably one-shot themselves on you. Because there's no way at that point you're actually one-shotting that Barbarian. And then you just have your shouts constantly healing you, right? I'll be surprised if they can actually one-shot the Barbarian at that point. Probably not impossible, but it would be incredible though. Where's the rift at? There's normally a bunch of rifts on this area. Where are they at? Got another amulet there. I'm still salty though that his balls just stay on him no matter what. And I got killed after I killed them, like a good 5 seconds after. When make me sad. I'm fairly certain that that was an actual PvP build. I'm fairly certain that was a PvP build. That was not a like normal build. Update, we got nothing. I'll summarize it for you. Barbarians got nothing. That's the summary. Some builds can now run the Beast Cornered, but can now more comfortably run Beast Cornered. They could already kind of run it. They can more comfortably run Beast Cornered. And the pork, it's still kind of poo-poo, you know, kind of bad. And yeah, that's it. That's the update. Why are we not spawning any events though? There we go, just had to start talking about it. Alright. I was just checking if there was an hunt. If there was an hunt one going on, I'll just TP there and get the guy spawning there. Delborn. Go. Yeah. Oh, I got this here. What's his name? Sees Denal. Aye. Mm-hmm. Emma. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any good aspects? Not really, no. Like, dude, I haven't seen a single chest with a rounding, challenging shout J. If I didn't know better, I'll just say they removed it from the game, you know? Oh yeah, we need to check the... Let's actually go check the Infernal Hordes, though. Because Infernal Hordes did supposedly get the change there. So let's see how that's going. Yeah. You know what? We're going for the Spires. We should go for the Fins. Mind you, we should 100% take the Colossal Fins here. But I will do the Spires first. I want to do the Spires and then I want to do the Hellish, the Hellborns. We'll do the Spires first to fully test the Spires, see how they're feeling. They do not look larger. They were supposed to be larger. Weren't they? They do not look larger to me. I believe they did say they're gonna make them larger, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely not larger. Now, since I did get the Angry Spires, I can't actually notice if the enemies are spawning in, because I just finished the Spires. Hey, 269. Nice. Unload the update. I have the update. Look. I should be updated. I have the trio of Whisper thing going on. We can try updating again. Because I, in fact, did not get an update. I just assumed it was one of those pre-download kind of things. Can we get anchored masses? Ooh. We could go for Precious. Precious is good and it's rare, but Anchored Masses kind of gets this build going. The Spire thing going. It's kind of really important because if you make it super rare and you don't have Anchored Masses yet, you're kind of screwed. So I'm gonna take Anchored Masses first, and hopefully we get the treasured things later. Treasure Spires later, right? Because I still want them. So getting bursting masses now will be great as well. If we can. Hellish masses is fine. Yeah, we can take hellish masses. We do have to take the ambush Hellborn soon, PM. But for now, we're just gonna do stuff that will improve the spires. Improve our spire run. Massing masses, bursting. Oh, okay. The other goblins is tempting, and probably is the right choice here. But again, we're gonna try to make the Soul Spire good, and you know, getting masses so we can proc the Anchored Mass will be the best way to do it. Now, ideally, we get the Precious Spires soon. Precious Spires, there we go. I would love to take the teaming one, but there we go. Now I'll be getting a lot more either from our Spires. Like a lot more. Getting a bit unlucky on the masses spawning a spire. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot of other. So now with like another bursting masses would be great. Treasure spires would also be nice. Oh, there we go. I do find it awkward that the treasure spires actually gives you less multiplier than the precious, which is the version before. But alright. They should at least give the same. Unless they are a multiplier on top of the multiplier. I'm assuming the multiplier is additive here. But if it's a multiplier on top of the multiplier, then I guess. It still looks weird. But I understand why. We have a good Spires run going, to be fair. Like, this is as good as a Spire run can get, realistically. And I still don't think it's gonna be that great. Like, it can get much better than this. Like, we can get some more bursting and the one that makes the masses reconstruct themselves, right? That's basically the only things that can make it better, and even then it's not that much better. Oh, what? What? The coveted spires. I did not know that was a thing. I guess it can get better, huh? Well. Let's see if we can actually spawn a single spire. We can... If you're not too unlucky, we'll get them from the bursting masses, but I don't think we're actually spawning one at this point. Chaos Wave? No, we are committing to the spires here. We just got the unique spire modifier, which I didn't even know existed. Oh, there we go. How much is this gonna give us? Let's see, 556? Let's see, how much did this give us? Oh, that was like 80 or something. Oh, alright. First spire. Alright. I guess Spire's run can get crazy. You have to get insanely lucky, but they can get crazy. The luck you need to pull this off, and this is not even. I don't think it's even gonna be better than just the Lord's run, right? Okay, technically I think it's puffing masses here. But I'm gonna do the spire. You know? We gotta commit to it. We gotta try to make it as much spire as we can. You can get 2000 plus without the Chaos Waves, yeah. You do need to have you need to be playing Lords though, but you definitely can. Come on, give me a spire. I want spires. Come on. Give me masses that spawn spires, so just give me spires straight up. Come on, we can get one more event. If it's a spire, we need a couple extra seconds though. Okay, it's not happening. We did get spire, but we don't have time to finish it. I'll take Fiendish Legions, because that way we can potentially spawn more spires. Hopefully we get some spires here. Lovely. Can we pull some enemies in? Awesome. Come on, stop giving me elite, give me masters so they can spawn the spires. Mind you, this is kind of the best you can get for the spires. We're getting a bit unlucky here, but even then... Like, we're not getting masters to spawn our spires. Okay, there we go. Spawn a spire, please. Luckers. Okay, there we go. Right? We're getting kind of lucky. We got, like, Omega... We got the treasure spires, which I didn't even know was a thing. And this is basically as good as a normal... Lord's run, right? So... You know, I didn't even know treasure spires existed. So we hit all the jackpots there. With everything, and we hit it kinda early. We hit it by wave 7 or something. And we still, you know... We're not even better than the average Lord's run. The average Lord's run is like 1,500. Like, that's the bottom end kind of things, right? Not average. Hey, you got another Rama. Cool. I would love if this was a glove, you know, but what can you do? Okay. Let's go to town, dismantle everything, and see if we missed the update. Yeah, that's basically as best as you can get the Spire run to go. Like, you technically can get it slightly better, but it's not gonna be that big of a difference. Realistically, like... Okay, let's see, I think the one I have is slightly better, right? It does have 1% more strength, but it has a lot less crit damage. I think this one is better. Slightly, but I think it is. I don't know, it's hard to tell, whatever. They're basically equally good, whatever. Not gonna lose any sleep over that. Okay, let's see if we did miss the update. Yeah, I think the game crashed while exiting. Oh yeah, that game, the game definitely crashed for some reason. Yep. Yep, that definitely crashed. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm getting an update, actually. Alright. So we did get an update. Let me... There we go. So we are actually updating. There we go. Can I make it smaller, actually? Yeah, there we go. So we did miss the update. Alright. Let's quickly do it. It should be small. But I find it weird that I could play without the update, though. That's Omega weird. I'll just force roll the ads now while we have the plate going, so they don't show up later. And I'll go get something to drink. Alright, see you guys soon, Tiam? Should be just a minute or something. Let's see if I can pull up the... Let me go get the patch notes and I can create a command for them. Because apparently they added some stuff to them. Initializing the update. Lovely. Let's see. Because I didn't see anything mentioning the update to Rama, and someone brought it up. Yeah, there's no talks about the RAM update on the patch note, so I don't know where they got that from. It does work like that. Like it did get changed, but I don't see anything updating the text in the patch note. Let me create a command. Patch. And then I can just link the thing. Let's go. Create the command. I'll also create it on the YouTube side. Let me new command. Patch. There you go. Both sides can now type exclamation point patch and they should get the thing. Let's test the YouTube side first. Patch. And let me test the Twitch side. Patch. Josie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Cool to see your stream. I follow your shotgun bar build from Max Roll on my barb. I love it. Hey, glad you're having fun with it. Hope you keep enjoying it. If you have any doubts, make sure to drop them. Either here or Max Roll Discord or something. Always looking out for questions there as well. Now then, do I... Why is it downloading so slowly? Do I have Steam open? No. I do not know why the download speed is so... Oh, is it capped? Is it? Is it capped? No. Huh. I don't know. That's kind of slow. I'm running air instead of battle trance because I didn't find the chaos battle trance to fit it in yet, but I have air. I currently run air as well. You do want to run air on the speed farming version of the build. Oh, it goes dark. Ooh. Simply because enemies just die too fast for you to even proc the frenzy stacks. You can't stack frenzy up if the enemies just die so fast, right? Because you can't hit them to proc the lucky hits to get the frenzy stack up. So like speed farming, battle trance is kinda garbage. Unless your skill is the one doing damage. But and even then, it's probably not that great because it's really hard to keep up. Do I have an rune I can borrow for a bit? Yeah, sure. Whenever I can get online, I can give it to you. I could... I'm just gonna... Okay, the plate's actually speeding up now. Now it downloaded the important stuff. I'm still gonna let it finish because I want to make sure I got everything. We can try to make an Elborn run happen because that did get buffed. The Spire one didn't really get buff. At least not if you have Angry Spires, you don't really care about the buff to the Spires, right? Because it just made them less annoying to do, which Angry Spires already does by itself. But just make them less annoying if you don't have Angry Spires. But the one to the Elborn could be decent. I don't think it's gonna be big, but it could be decent. By the way, Snell, did you know that the Spires have a unique option? The Treasured Spires. After you get the rare and the legendary one, you can get the unique one, apparently. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't even know that was an option. Even with all of that, they're still worse than the average, like, Colossal run, which is kind of funny. I had everything for that run to work. Like, I had Anchored Spires from the beginning, had the +3. I got everything. I got the treasured spires by like wave 7. And it was still not enough. It's insane. Vision tutorial guide, looking and see if unstable power, see accelerate. Did you change? No, yeah. I changed accelerating for the unstable power. Because unstable power allows us to proc overpower much more easily on the build. Before, I was running the Zan rune to try and proc the overpower, and I was losing a rune slot for that. And now I just run it on the power, because I'm using a basic anyway to proc belligerence. So if the basic can also proc overpower, awesome. Here's because like the boons make them appear less, which is yes, but you can take the masses, the one that spawns a spire whenever you kill a mass, right? The anchored masses, that's what they called. That's the strat I went with, right? I just make them omega rare, and then I force spawn them with masses. I just invest into masses with anchored masses, just make bursting masses to have additional at the beginning, and then I just spawn them that way. Because by making the spires less likely to happen, you're making elites and masses more likely to happen, right? So if I can just force them to spawn with the masses, kind of nullifies that a little bit. Thank God it was changed and not... Yeah, like you can, at the top of the max roll guides, like just below the title, you can actually see like the last time it was updated. And if you see it was updated recently, you can go to the, like on the left side, you can go like to the, what do we call it? Like, actually I'm forgetting what we call it. It's like changes, recent changes or something. Let me see. Doubles. We call it the change log. Yeah, change log. You can go to the change log, and it will show you it will tell you, yeah, change log. Yeah. It will tell you how much, what was changed in the build. Like in the couple first days of the season, we normally update them somewhat often. Normally it's small stuff. Like, oh, we can actually, you know, take this aspect instead of this one, or take this rune instead of this one, and it will do a bit more damage. Normally it's not something big, because normally we do have the builds figured out, but sometimes certain seasons kind of throw you like a curveball, and sometimes you have to remake a whole build, which is kind of funny. I don't think I ever had to remake a whole build, but I did have to change one of the builds significantly. Last season, I think, the Whirlwind one I had to change significantly because it was about lucky hit, and apparently Ancients could lucky hit as well. So I kind of have to swap from Wrath of Berserker to the Ancients, which was not Omega big, but it was still some changes. Like it changes a lot of the gear, right, and all of that. Normally it's just small stuff. Normally. All right, 2%. Let's go. Let me in. Come on. Come on, let me in. Come on. Hello? 1%? Oh, 1%. And now it will patch for like 20 minutes. No. Should be done. We got 4.55 gigabytes of space. Let's go. I have like 3 teras left of the disk, so I don't really care. Alright. Is exploit only for starter? No, it's on the speed farming. I use it on the starter, then I go to Wrath because we have the Fists of Fate proccing the lucky hit. Proccing vulnerable on lucky hit. But again, the same problem that you have on Battle Trance, that you just can't proc the lucky hit from Battle Trance because things just die, you have the same problem for a vulnerable. Since you're relying on lucky hit to apply vulnerable, but the enemies just die to the Dust Devils, you can't really proc vulnerable. So I just used exploit instead of rat on the speed farming version. Let's go, we can log in. I just used exploit instead of wrath because the damage you lose is not really that big. It's really negligible, but you do get guaranteed vulnerable. And at that point, even your dust devils can apply the vulnerable, which is really cool. I think that's the only way you can get the dust devils to apply vulnerable. It's the exploit one. Yeah. I think there's no other way for the dust devils to apply vulnerable in the game. Because normally you do need an attack to apply vulnerable. But exploit, you just need to hit the enemies. Like when they get damage, just boom. So you don't get vuln on the first hit, but the second hit gets it. All right. Let's go check it out then. Because we did get the tree, but I think the tree is kind of a the tree they just thought fix in, but the other stuff they need to patch, I guess. Oh! Oh yeah, you need to run. Yeah. I don't know if I have one on me. Yeah, I do have one on me, actually. Oh, we did get colossal fins. Awesome. Come to me. Come to me. There you go. There you go. No problem. Have fun. No, you abandoned me. All right. I got abandoned. Oh, I need to take that away, huh? Oops. There we go. Still in time. Yeah, I was too fast. Yo. Wait, is this the beast corner or is my healing disabled? I think Snell disabled my healing. He came here, not only did he take a rune, he took my healing away. What's this? What kind of, like, I've been double scammed here. I mean, I don't mind, I do more damage. So it's fine. Because of the new beast corner, I don't have any problem just staying alive, so yeah. Well, we'll do more damage like this. I intentionally the spires were probably a good option there, the angry spires, but I intentionally did not get them because I want to see how the new spires work, if the enemies spawn inside or not. Then it would be hard to notice if you have the angry spires going on, you know. The thing I didn't do is go over my skill tree. You did small tweaks. Yeah, it's nothing major. I just removed points from Whirlwind and stuff like that. Technically, I didn't even have to run Whirlwind for the mythic variant, but I did put a point in there just so people wouldn't be asking, yo, how are you running Whirlwind? You don't have points in there. Just to avoid that. Yeah, we're taking teaming for sure here. So I just intentionally just put the point there, even though it's slightly less optimal. But it's not like I needed the point for damage anyway, to just go into movement speed or something. So I just put the point there just to avoid those questions. But on the speed farming... Oh, we actually ran out of resource. Oh, hello there. But yeah, on the speed farm, I just don't care. Like, if you're on speed farm, you should kind of have an idea about what things are... how things are working, right? So with the new update, like normally this should be a problem for me before the patch. But with the new update, you actually can sustain a Fury. Even if you're healing bugs out. Nope, not taking the Chaos Offering here, no way. Even if you're healing bugs out, you can still sustain. Because you have like healing per second on the Paragon board, if I'm not mistaken. So normally you can just sustain it. Sometimes you do go... Wait, why am I going down now? I was able to sustain just now. What's going on? I think it's... Huh. Yeah, what's happening here? I'm sustaining it and then it just stopped. Let's actually just fix the healing anyway. There we go. I don't know why it was breaking every now and again. It shouldn't, but whatever. I think it's because at certain attack speed break points, it probably kind of you spend way too fast. You spend like Fury way too fast before it can give you back or something like that. Something weird. Ooh, this is an Omega God run we have going on here. We have Fiendish Legions, we have Timmy Masses, we have the Lords, and we have +5 to the Lords. And I think the other is Hellish Masses that we have, which is great as well. Because it does speed up the spawn of other events, so it's not bad at all. Alright. I just don't know why it stopped working, because it was working for like 5 waves and then just stopped on that one. Kind of insane for wave 5. I kind of want to take ambushing, but this is better. Yeah, this is better. I kind of want to take the ambushing just to know, but... Is Shotgun Season 10 only builds? Yes. Unless they somehow try to have the deafening chorus to the game, which they have added stuff like that to the game before, so it's not impossible. Oh, the Soul Spires are bigger, okay. Okay, good. Do enemies spawn inside of them? I don't see... Okay, we did get one enemy spawning inside, I guess. Yeah, the enemies are indeed spawn. They are bigger and the enemies are kind of spawning inside, I guess. And they're just waiting there. Okay. Well, the spires are much easier to do. Awesome. And they're bigger. Cool. Hope the build stays. I mean, just... I don't expect it to be done by next patch, but if we get lucky, they will have it in Season 12. They'll add something for the build to work in Season 12 if we get lucky. Exalted Fiends, let's go. This is probably a 2k plus run if we don't get too unlucky here. the enemies are definitely spawning inside of it, which is awesome. Just gonna leave some earthquakes, they will spawn inside and I'll proc it. Right, yeah, the Soul Spires actually feel kinda decent to do now. Who would have guessed that actually making the enemies spawn inside it and not actively avoid spawning inside of it was a good idea. Who would have guessed? Jokes aside, they feel amazing though. They actually feel kind of a decent now. Cause like I don't even need to stand inside of them, right? I just need to stand around of it. Enduring Lords, nope, that's a troll except the elites. Let's go. We're going now. Now we're cooking here. Fairly certain, unless we get the mega unlucky. Where'd my music go? There we go. Unless we get the Omega unlucky, we should for sure. Okay, why did I spawn Nether Shins? Those should be Lords. Those should be Lords. What kind of scam was that? I saw we spawned 3 other Fins, even though all Fins should be Lords. Hello? It's not the first, like, this has happened before the patch, so it's not the patch thing. Just weird. We might even get 2,500 if we get lucky? This is kind of crazy. Can we get another event, please? Yes. Spawn. Here we go. Big. Look at that. We have 2 waves to go still. Okay, this was not that big. Sadly, we didn't. If we got another exalted, another elite option here, this should be a 2,500 for sure. But it should still be with what we already have. And now we'll get to an additional Hellborn. So we'll proc more events, you know? Like this. Just proc, like, look at that. Hellborn, then we just proc a bunch of events off of that. Just proc a bunch of Soul Spires though. Interesting to see if Potta will get the comeback. A lot of people were hyped about it. I don't like lunging or mighty throw a lot. It's only push builds. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna be. I think you can push with the earthquakes, can't you? I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna make Potta that much better, but it might make it work, which could potentially be big. Ooh, Exalted Fiends, let's go. Ooh, okay, we might just get 2k 500 from a normal non-chaos wave run. That's actually kind of insane. Rage. Could be a new best without chaos waves with goblin stuff, right? I think the Soul Spire buff is actually contributing a lot because I'm not wasting time on the Soul Spires, right? I get there, 2 seconds, they are done. So that's probably helping quite a lot when you think about it. I don't think we're gonna get it. It's been kind of slow. Because I think we got the bugged event over there. Like over yonder, right? Yeah, okay, we got close to it. Kind of sucked. We got the bugged event over here. And I don't think we're spawning enough enemies. Still a mega big run though. Any busts to power make me happy. I like Orchard Spires can be annoying. I think they are in a very good spot right now. Like I just go to a spire, I can do it in like 2-3 seconds. I don't have to spend like 10-15 seconds just standing there waiting for enemies to decide to show up, you know? Because now they will actually try to spawn inside the spire. So you don't even need to stand inside the spire, you just kill everything and eventually enemies will spawn inside the spire. Look at this, 53. Oh, big goal. So they do feel much better to run, for sure.
I hope the inn has something to warn me.
No. Okay. So maxed out double your object cure radius and blitz duration are increased by 60%. Is this is probably good, right?
Decent steel you need.
Alright, that could have been great. It was amazing, but it could have been the greatest run I ever had. Sadly that last wave we kinda got trolled. I didn't try hordes yet since patch, but really not. Yeah. I want to try the Hellborn thing now. To see how it feels. Because before you barely felt them spawning. Thingy masses for sure. Okay. Because like the buff to the spires is just a buff to every single build. Except the spire one, which is kind of funny. Because the spire one, you need the angry spires, which already made them quite easy to deal with, you know? So the other ones are the ones that suffered more because you wasted a lot of time on spires that would not allow you to complete them. Sorry. Oh. Alright. The mini barb buffs probably nice as well. Anything better is good. I mean, barb didn't get any buffs. Like, barb didn't get any buffs to itself. Like, the perk is still unusable. Like, if something is still unusable, I don't consider that the buff. Like, it's literally unusable. You're gimping, you're literally losing damage if you equip that perk. You know? So, besides Beast Cornered, which did help some builds, yeah, didn't. The park it does not count as a buff. Like, it just does not. I'm not even kidding by saying a 10 times bigger buff would not have made it good. Which is insane to say, but it's true. Ooh, we just need to get the massing masses now. The puffing masses, sorry. Like, even a 200% buff to what we had would not have made it good. Which is, you know, just to speak to how bad it is. Your first char was Barbless Seasmith. I'll admit I did a start midway to get some Paragon levels and Mythic Innate. You traitor. It's fun if you like to play multiple characters. I just have the, you know, the spark in my eye. Let's call it that. And I just hyper focus on a single one. Ooh, oh, called it. Oh, we did get ambushing Hellborn. I got the mass run. I'm sure we're gonna have a chance to run a Hellborn run soon enough. There's no way I don't take buffing with when I already have like 2 bursting things. I'm actually not sure if you can get more bursting after you get 2 of them. Because like masses can spawn outside of the normal spots, you know? Yeah, but look at this. I came to the spire, 2 seconds, done. I'm out, right? I'm not just going to the corner and waiting, you know, half a day. Ambushing or we have to take colossal fins here, right? Yeah. Because I think we have teaming masses. Yeah, we do. Alright, so this is shaping up to be a very decent run here. I'm gonna enjoy the shotgun, but I do 0 damage at bosses. All the other T4 contents using any advice. You just have to get more Chaos Inits and start masterworking your items. With proper Chaos Inix and masterworking your items, you'll be able to start doing them in like 10 seconds or so. Once you actually get the mythics, then you'll be able to one-shotting them like I do. You won't be one-shotting bosses without mythics. But with proper Chaos Inix, you should, and you know, okay masterwork, you should be able to kill them somewhat in a decent timing, you know. Like, what I did is that I got to T4. I could kind of farm T4. It's Hellish Masses for sure. I could kind of farm T4, but I couldn't, like, kill bosses that efficiently. So what I did is I went back to T3, farmed a couple Infernal Hordes on T3, got some Chaos Inix, and then went back up to T4. Once you get the Chaos Inix, once you get the Mythics, you'll be the Chaos Inix first, right? And then Mythics, you're just balling. I've played some Sorc since Diablo 2, but this season I switched to PC to play only. I switched from PC to play only PS4, and for sure Barcel's better there compared to Sorc in the PC versus... Yeah, I mean, because it's a melee class, right? Ranged class are always kind of hard to play on controller. Especially this build, right? I can play this build just with my mouse, right? I just have these 2 abilities, and I bind Wrath of the Berserker to the mouse 4, and I can just play with my mouse, right? I don't even need to use the keyboard. So if I can do that, it's super easy to play on the controller, right? It should be really nice. Super chill on the controller. Barbarian normally is, unless you're playing in Leap or playing like a weapon swap build, then... But generally the other builds are normally quite chill for controller. Speed pushing aside, of course. Speed pushing sometimes can be a weird beast, you know? I think we have a bugged event up there. Yeah, I think we have a bugged event up here. That sucks. Oh well. Finish Legions for sure. Yeah, the only thing is Sark with permanent teleport is worse on controller than KGM. Even it's pretty fine on controller as well, just not as good. Yeah. I honestly, dude, I'm fairly certain they will eventually remove the infinite teleport on Sark one day. Unless they really want to move for Diablo to be that fast of a game. Because, like, there's nothing as fast as that. And, like, the only thing as fast right now is rogues, and that's with a lot of macros. The clears of rogues that they are just clearing like 1 minute pits and stuff like that. That's with macro. That's not just like you know, player playing normally. So most people will not be able to pull that off because, well, they're not using macros. So is there a difference between T3 and T4 Horde? Yes. T3 Horde is much easier to do than a T4 one. When it comes to loot, the difference is not that big of a deal. You get slightly less of the site and slightly less gold, but that's not why you're doing them at that point, right? You're doing them for the Chaos Uniques, and you'll still get the Chaos Unique at the end. So you should totally do it. If you can do them better, right? If you can do them better, you might as well do it not in 3. Because then you can guarantee you go to the boss and kill the boss. They do. I like the pacing with bar, but logging my Stark doing everything 10 times faster feels bad. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, if you actually remove what the rogues are doing, which again is kind of macro stuff, it's not really what you can do with the class, realistically. There's nothing as fast as Sword. Like, literally on max roll, like, we on bar, on most classes, we don't ever put, for example, this build, it's probably one of the fastest builds you can play on bar. The only thing fast would be like Leap. And even then, we can't put it as like a 5 out of 5 speed clearing. Speed farming, right? We can't put it at the 5 out of 5 because it's competing with Sork. And nothing is as fast as Sork. Right? And that's not healthy for the game. Because one of the things is gonna happen. Either they will bring everyone to the speed of Sork, or they will just bring Sork down. They will just put the hard cooldown on the teleport or something like that, and they will just bring it down. Because one of those two things is gonna happen. It just depends if they want to make a Diablo a faster game, or if they want to keep it at the same pace. Personally, I think they should keep it at the same pace. Because if people want to play that, like, you know, ADHD kind of gameplay, they will probably go to, PoE. Like, if they're playing Diablo, they want the more, not necessarily methodical playstyle, but, you know, a playstyle that you can actually see what you're doing, kind of deal. Right? So, I think they will just, you know, kind of bring stock down a bit. But when they do that, they need to be ready to face that some Sork players will be mad. They will be mad that you're taking their shiny toy away, but I think that's the healthier choice for the game. Because, like, they will still be the fastest class in the game, just having access to a teleport every 3 seconds for free. They'll still be the fastest class. Because, for example, for Barb, if you want to run Leap on a build, you kind of have to at the very least, sacrifice one of your ring slots, right? to run giant strides. And that's at the very least. Normally you have to invest a bit into cooldown, a bit into ranks into deep and stuff like that. Right? So Rob will be sad, maybe he come back to Barb, maybe. Well, is no longer is abandoned Barb. A true barbarian never lives, you know. He abandoned Barb. He has to earn his trust back.
My hammer sings on your return.
I can cure what ails you.
75, sure. Has he even played Barb this season? I don't think he has, right? I don't really watch him that much, so I do not know. I don't think he has, right? I'm actually surprised he hasn't played this build, because... Ooh, Hellish Masses. Okay, we're going up on. Let's go. Because this build is quite cool. Like, it's quite chill. It's not as fast as Sork, but hey. It's quite chill. And like, from what I know, you used to play a lot of, kind of just for the fun builds. So... Not need to back to S plus P. I don't know. Like, cause the thing this season is that every class, you can have fun on every single class. It's not like some seasons that if you play the weak class, you're just struggling on T4, right? No. This season, every class can easily clear T4 and farm T4, right? So, at that point, really just play what you enjoy the most. Like, there's no reason to be playing meta at that point. Ooh. The correct choice is steaming, but I'm gonna take bursting. Since you're trying to make a Hellborn run. Just play Bar because I like it and it's fun, honestly? Yeah, precisely. I like getting into the face of things, you know? I think when they will do it, like when they will address the Sark situation, it will probably be something they will address more as a whole. When the new expansion comes out. I don't think it's gonna be next season. I could be wrong. They are planning to do some stuff to tempers and stuff, right? I'm not exactly sure what that's gonna be. So maybe they are already kind of addressing it at that point. But ooh, surging, ambushing. Oh, ooh, I think we should take ambushing, right? Surging is cool, but we should take ambushing here. Ambushes now spawn Hellborn. What does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Get official leader's board is separate by class anyway, yeah. The one thing that it's gonna be tough for leaderboards to deal with is like... Because the thing with the leaderboards in the Pital Tides, right, is that you can just watch the clear, so you know if I'm running lunging Whirlwind, Creeper Shout, and Rasta Berserker, you don't know if I'm playing a Whirlwind build or a lunging build until you watch the video, right? I should take Colossal Fins, but I'm gonna double down on the Hellborns. I don't care. We're doing an Hellborn run. Right? You don't actually know what build they are playing by the skills they are using necessarily. I guess you can kind of look at the items they're running to compare that, but still, it's not something like it's not never gonna be like the leaderboards on D3, right? Because if you know they're running a certain set, then you know like you know precisely what build they're playing, right? So it's never gonna be like that. It's always gonna be about the class. You can just compare builds, right? Unless your build is a top clearing build. For example, lunging right now, you can compare against other lungings. You'll never be able to compare with others realistically. Like, you can kind of filter things out, but still. It's never gonna be as good as the D3 ones, sadly. Unless they figure something out, but... We're investing into the Hellborns, I don't care. We're tripling down. I still don't have the Surging Hellborns, which, to be fair, not Surging, the ones that they just spawn an event. It's not that big of a deal, to be fair. But it's pretty nice. I'd like to get some Surging ones. Surging is really important because it speeds up the spawn of events because you get more enemies. Oh, the apple. Oh, the nano. Look at that Soul Spire. That's efficient, right? Look, this one is not even on top of it. 1, 2, 3, done. 3 seconds, right? I go in, 3 seconds, done. And that's because I was not even close to it when it spawned, right? Surging Hellborn, let's go. The Chaos Wave was the right choice, by the way. 100% it was the right choice. But we're going Hellborn. I don't see the ambushes happening. Because I think the ambushes are related to those elite ambushes that you sometimes get, right? But those are Omega Rare. Like, those are Omega Rare to happen. So, like, yeah, sure, the Hellborns will spawn when that happens, but, like, that's still kind of trash, right? I don't know. Like, I think they need to make it happen by themselves. Themselves will just ambush you without relying on the normal ambush thing. The T4 boss just now basically one shot feels good. T3, yeah, assume. Didn't do it since the big overhaul on gear with Masquerade etc. Probably 50 plus power point since. Yeah. I guess we get dimming. Yeah, we really trolled big by not taking the Enduring Lords when we got them, but I did say we're gonna commit to the Hellborns to test that ambush thing, and I must say the Soul Spires, I think they did a good job. The ambush is still lackluster. The ambush is still Omega lackluster. Like, the ambush still means nothing, right? If you have anything else decent, you're probably better off taking it. Unique under city if people are here want to join for free. We'll see if anyone speaks up. Dude, I feel like those mythic ones used to drop a lot more mythics like 3 seasons ago. Not a lot more, but like drop them actually more often. Now I feel like it's like a 25% or something that it will drop a mythic. Before it was almost always. But they never said they reduced the odds, so I don't know. I feel the same. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel like that. So I don't think we're all like just dreaming the same thing together, right? So they probably did and they just didn't say anything. And just like, Yeah, where's the muscle? Let's go. To be fair, this is not the proper test of the Hellborn. Like, to do this Hellborn test, you need to get the Elish Masses, and you need to get the Hellborn one. The Hellborn Legendary Power. And we didn't get this... I think we only got one Surging Hellborn, actually. We do have one, I think. But, yeah. Like, if you actually get the Legendary one, the Elish Masses, and like 1 or 2 Surging Hellborn, it's probably very decent. But it's not something you can kind of force. Where you can always kind of force Elite, even if you don't get the other one, it will still be a decent run. Hellborns, if you try to force it, you're kind of screwed. At least I feel like that. Can I kill it? Yes, I can. Yo, summon Hellborn, let's go. We got it at the last second. Huge. Let's see how better it is. We got 800 Ether. How much do we get in this last wave that we actually got the Hellborn one? We didn't get the single Hellborn from the mass, which is kinda... yikes. So this is already not a great start to test, but... we'll see. Okay, we got them. Huge. Ooh, there we go. And we just proc event after event. Oh, huge. Look at this. Yeah, getting the Hellborn one is kind of big. Because, again, Hellborn is all, like, just snowballing. Just snowballing events, right? It's what you do with Hellborns. You just snowball and snowball the event. Because you just get so many additional monsters to kill. Like this. Look at this. Bam. Just event after event after event, right? That's what Hellborns are good for. So you really need everything set up so you can just snowball. It was definitely better than the other waves, just having the summon Hellborns. Nothing crazy. I did like 5-ish this season, got 0 purple. A few seasons ago, I'll get 1 or 2 on 5, yeah. Probably more even. Oh, I was pressing 5 this whole time instead of 4. Oopsie. Oh, 2 of them. What time is that? Okay, we'll do a couple more. Oh, we got Fangorgers. Nope, nope. We still didn't get the glove of what we need. That kinda tragic a bit. Let's go again. Again. Ooh, summon Hellborn! We got it! Let's go! It's another Hellborn run! Hopefully we get the Hellish Hellborn now. Okay, This one is gonna be the Hellborn run. Trust. This one is gonna be it. That other one was just a test, alright? That other one was just testing. We know taking ambush Hellborn is kind of a trap. So we only take it if we're taking it for the +1 to Hellborns, right? We're not taking it for the spawn. The spawn is just bait. How's the patch so far? Any changes? Not really. Like, I don't think Barb really got anything out of the patch. Besides, like, Aught and some other builds being able to now kinda run the Beast Corners. Like, we didn't really get anything that big out of it. Like, it doesn't really shake anything up.
Unfortunately.
You're still gonna be running... Ooh, Hellish Masters, let's go! Alright. We got everything now. We're popping off. You're testing Hellborn Run right now as well? Well, probably not as good as this one. This one already started amazing, and now, because I'm bragging, I'm not gonna get anything else for Hellborn. I'm just gonna cry. But yeah, like, the patch doesn't really do... The park is still useless as hell, so, the patch doesn't really do much for us. That being said, the change to the spires is really good. The spires honestly feel great right now. You get to them. If they spawn on top of you, basically insta-clear them. If they spawn on the other side of the map, you get to them 3 seconds, they are done. Almost constantly. So they feel great right now. Look at this. I get here. 1, 2, 3, done. Alright? The spires feel amazing right now. The ambush Hellborn... still kinda bait, not gonna lie. Surging Hellborn, look at this! This is the Hellborn run! Let's go! This is the Hellborn run, dude. Let's go. If we just keep getting surging after surging after surging, right? This will be the best run ever. Like, I still feel like Hellborn is the, like, technically speaking, is the biggest jackpot you can get. It's the one that will give you the most ether. If you hit the jackpot. Right? But you need to hit the jackpot. Which is basically, you get what I got on the start, and then you just keep getting surging and surging and surging and surging. That's it. Maybe one bursting master just to get the ball rolling at the beginning. But yeah. If you hit the jackpot, it's Omega big. Masses have a chance to reform on that. Sure, why not? The music. Stolen. Yeah, give me a second. Another spawn right on the other side. Hellborn. Oh, let's go big. There we go. Yeah, my music back. Exalted Horde. Finish. I think it's Exalted Horde over Finished Legends. I think it's better than Chaos Waves actually, because we do have a decent Hellborn run going. We do have a decent one going, so I really want to invest into it and see how far we can take it. Oh, huge! Oh, huge Marlborns! Oh, Marlborns on the other side! Look at that! Oh. Okay, now what? Now we just don't have Hellborns for a second. Just need to get more surging so we have more Hellborns, you know? Oh, more Hellborns, let's go! Oh, more of them, let's go! Look at them. Oh, surging Hellborn, let's go! They're popping off now. I think I do need to get bursting masses as well if I can. Because getting the ball rolling at the beginning, I think it's gonna be quite important. Oh, look. I get like 5 or 6 Hellborns right out of the mass. But I think if you get one more surging, we'll start scaling off control. Because one more surging will have a spawning event so mega fast. Angry Spires? Not really, no, we don't need Angry Spires. It's either Exalted Horse or either Goblins. Both of them are great to speed things up. I think either Goblins will give us more consistency. Because you're adding more randomness on top. So it kinda evens out the playing field. You don't get as lucky, but you don't get as unlucky. It's still great, like you get the Goblin, kill the Goblin, it helps advance the events a lot more as well. And like, getting more and more Exalted Hordes ends up having diminishing returns. So diversifying is ideal. Oh, look at us go! Oh, dude, that was big. We just got event after event. It just exploded a ton of events there. I think the Goblins was the best choice. Look, another one. Look at him go. Yo, wait, what? Okay, just avoiding like the death. Yeah, you don't need Angry Spires anymore. Like, unless you're running the Spires build, don't really need it. That's not gonna happen. Alright, let's see what we got here. More surging? No. We're gonna take Exalted for sure. You got what, 3 waves left? I'm sure Exalted will pay off. I'll prefer if it was charging, but hey. Oh, look at that! It just paid off just right there, you know? Maybe not, but might by exaggerating slightly. Just slightly. Oh, Goblin? Goblin? I smell Goblin? Okay. Go over here. Okay, can we not get... like, I don't mind Spires, but I still would like to not get them and just get more masses, you know? I would prefer to get masses. There we go. Aw, no Hellborns. Sedge. Alright. Oh, Hellborns up top, maybe? Yes, look at this. Oh! You get the Hellborn and you instantly proc another event and more. Oh, look at this. Huge. I couldn't. Oh no, I could have gotten it. Oh, puffing masses. All right, let's go. Again, I really think we could use bursting masses at the beginning to get the ball rolling. Like I think if you got 1 or 2 puffing masses, we'll just be popping off a lot more. But I'll take buffing. Buffing will give us a lot more either. Maybe, yeah, actually no. I mean, I would like both, to be fair. You can definitely hit a much bigger jackpot here. I got 1,500 with Elborn, not the best result. I mean, that's pretty decent for Elborn, Loki. Pretty decent. Like, that's probably close to what I'm gonna get as well. Unless we get another Surging Elborn on the next wave. Or Bursting, dude. Bursting is actually kind of strong. If I could get Bursting, I would still love it. Here we go. Oh, no Elborn. Alright. Oh, Surging! Yo, we got 3 Surging here. To their choice than Elborn. I mean, yeah. No, even comparing 2 other choices, 1,500 is pretty decent. Like, Lords is just on a whole different level. Lords is just on a whole different level. It's not even fair. Okay, please give me masses. Oh, look at that! Oh, dude, I just got like 8 Elborns. What? Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Oh, big! Look at this! So many other... This is what I mean, right? Elborns, if you hit the jackpot... This is not even the jackpot and it's already so good. If you hit the jackpot, Elborns for sure is the one that can give you the most Ether. Without counting like goblins, right? Just getting a Chaos Goblin event, but like... Yeah. I also got 1,500, but yeah. There you go. So, and low-key, let's be honest, Elborns is the one that feels the best. Elborns feels the best. It feels right at home. It just explodes a bunch of Ether on the screen. Just a bunch of enemies just exploding. That's it. It's the one that feels the best. It would be 1,000 for yesterday, yes. The Soul Spire, like, just helped so much. Because, like, before, you kind of get the Soul Spire and you're just stuck, right? You're just stuck. You don't progress the events at all. And to be fair, I think the Elborns benefited a lot more than the other strat. Because Elborns is all about keeping that flow going, right? It's all about events, spawning another event, another event, and just cascading like that, right? So having the Spire kind of stop that flow, it's probably a lot more harmful to the Elborns. So yeah, probably they got the biggest. Like, I think every strat except the Spires got the buff because of it, and Elborns might have gotten the biggest one. Oh, not another one. We got another adaptability that's just 1% off max. Oh. I can still sell it, but not for a lot. If that was max, a max one would sell for a lot. Let's run another one. Oh yeah. Hordes feel... Dude. Hordes feel so much better to run right now. Simply because of the Spire thing. There's still things that they need to improve, mind you. Some of the perks are kind of just meh. Like the Ambushing Elborn is kind of meh. And there's a couple of other ones. Oh, well, we're going Fins. Oh, I'm going Fins as well. I'm copying you. I got to also Fins, dude. I have to go Fins. What's up, Lost? How's the patch? Infernal Hordes are feeling much better to do. Infernal Hordes are just feeling super great to do now. Whenever I get to Spire, I'll show you. When it comes to Barb, same old. There's no difference here. Whenever I get to Spire, I'll show you how much better it feels. I didn't need to get the Spire before that, but hey. Okay, no, not the Spire. Now that I want to get a Spire to show it off, I can't get one. But getting the Lords on the first wave is so it's a shit code, dude. It's, no Spire, I guess. What we got here? Ruthless. Evil laughter. that's an we got lords into +5 to other elites. To lords, I mean. That's actually so insane. I had to pull off the evil mastermind laugh. We had to. That's actually so insane. We haven't gotten a single Spire yet. I want to show it off to Law, but I can't. Got a bit run out of the gear grind. Need 2 specific items. Feel like I'm doing the same stuff over and over again. Dude, I feel you. I've been trying to get... Oh, we got the Spire. Look at this. 2 seconds. Done. I was not even close to it, right? The enemy just spawn a lot more often inside of it. And it just feels so much better to do the Spires. The Spires are basically any other event now. Exalted Hordes or Bursting Mass? I think we take Bursting Mass. Because then we can get the Teaming Mass and we'll be popping off. But yeah, dude, I feel you on that. I've been trying to get some gloves for my... Like, I've been trying to swap to lunging. To pit push a bit with it. For like 2 days already. But I can't swap to it because I'm missing gloves. I'm missing Chaos Gloves with the uniques. Like, I either need the Chaos Gloves for Rage of Argath, Wolves of the Mountain God, or Ramaladness. And I just can't get it on the gloves. Because the Fist of Fate and Pingorges can't go on the gloves, right? So I'm a bit screwed there until I can get that. And the worst part, right? I have Rama GA resource for every single armor slot. And I've had multiple. I just scrapped the extra ones, right? Except for gloves. I just can't get the gloves for some odd reason. I've been like spending obols on gloves. I've been trying everything to increase the odds of getting gloves, scales, armor, but no luck. Oh, Teaming Masters! Oh, we are cooking! Okay, this run is kind of crazy. This run could supersede the one I just got earlier of 2,200 Ether on the Lords. It has the potential. The potential is right there. It's just a question if we keep getting Ether Elite stuff or not. Or masses. Getting a bursting masses again, that will still be quite great for us. We don't have finished legions, but honestly, I don't feel like the finished legions are that great. Like, if you don't have a better choice, sure, but like for the Lord strats, I just feel like you get so much more elites from just them spawning normally or from the teaming masses, right? The ones you get from the finished legions, I don't think are that big of a deal. Oh, we got the bugged event. That sucks. Oh well. Enduring Lords, nope. Should I just take Enduring Lord? Is there anything after the Enduring Lords? I actually don't know. Let me actually... I think I have the patch up here. Let me go history. Recent close tabs. Oh. History. Because they did talk about like the different stuff they're gonna add. Infernal Hordes. Dark Masses, Soul Spires. Fins and Lords. Colossal Fins can now properly multiply the other again from other fins that transform. Above Colossal Fins and Finished Legion act at the same time, it will now correctly cause other fins to replace the elite. Oh, it wasn't. I don't think... Okay, I think I need to go to the one before this. Maybe the PTR? Because they did talk about the chances you had. I know they talked about it. Yeah, maybe the PTR? From Hearts Reborn, Chaos Monsters, Chaos Waves. I thought there's a section that they talked about all the changes they were doing. Maybe I'm imagining things. I don't know if there's one after the Enduring Lords, because the Enduring Lord is kind of a bait. I'll take it, whatever. I should take the Devil, but whatever. Because, like, that option is just kind of a bait. Because, again, you're making them live longer, and you're taking a thing to prevent them from despawning if they live longer. But why not just not make them live longer, you know? Just don't make them live longer. Easy. I think we got the bugged event over there. Yeah, we do already. Right at the start of the wave. That kinda... That really sucks. Like, whenever you get those bugged events, you just have less spawn of enemies. See that almost no enemies spawning because of the bugged event? Look at this. It's not ending the wave now. It will in a second. But... surely, right? There we go. Exalted Pins, let's go. Like, unless there's something after the Enduring Lords, that thing needs to be reworked, because it's kind of, not that great. Amador, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Quite the challenge.
Hope you enjoy your time over here. Oh, one shot. I just took that the Enduring Lords because I want to see if there's like a unique one, not a unique one, a legendary one after that. Because apparently there was a unique Spire option that I was not even aware existed. So maybe there's a legendary Lord one after this. I would doubt it. The Lords are already so freaking broken. Woo, Fint. Bursting. Nah, I think it's Fint still. Bursting is good, but we already have one of them. We already have one bursting, so it's probably fine to not take another and just take more. Arguable. If I had puffy masses, I'll take the bursting, but... Look at these spires now, dude. They're so good. So Omega good. Well, at least now if I spawn a Lord Omega late, I don't have to worry about it despawning. But it's not happened yet. If it happens 2 times, it's better than the Butcher. But it's not been happening, so been lucky in a way. Ooh, bursting masses. Let's go. Alright. Every mass it's a 50-50, that's gonna be a Lord. Oh, there we go. 150-50 there. Can I win on this one as well? No. Just getting the masses, it does speed up the events though, which is amazing. Still. Oh, Lord back to back. And another one. God damn. 3 Lords back to back on the same exact spot. And now it's just swapping a spot, you know, just to add a bit of variation. Oh, and now teaming 2 boss. Let's go. Huge. I also feel like the spires are spawning less often. Like before, some waves, I swear they were spawning way too often. You just get spire after spire after spire, even when you made them rare. Now they do feel like they spawn slightly less often. Like you no longer get those Omega unlucky streaks. Okay, will he... Oh, that's bullshit. I have the Enduring Lords. What's that? So the Enduring Lords only keeps him up if he's already spawned. If he's in the process of spawning, you're screwed. Get scammed. Alright, why the hell am I even taking that perk then? If I one-shot them whenever they spawn, you know? I think we have a bugged event down below. But I don't think it's affecting the spawn rate of other stuff, so whatever. Just keeps baiting me to go check it down below, but I don't think we're gonna get another event. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I think it's this one, surely. Too busy to play to notice stream? Well, what do you mean? Oh, you're not noticing the stream. That's fine. Dude, if you're enjoying the game, don't apologize for that. Like, just put me on the second monitor and, you know, I'm just the voice in the background. Dude, I think I'm gonna get the 2000... Okay, I shouldn't jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna say, oh, I think I'm gonna get the 2500 and then everything will just be spires. You know? Now I'm gonna cry. There we go. There's the spire. Dude, I just need one additional lord. One additional lord? Come on, one additional lord, please. One additional lord. No, why did I curse myself? No. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? No! No! No, we're so close! No. I jinxed myself, dude. If I had taken the butcher instead of the enduring lords, I would have gotten it. I jinxed myself. We're 4 off. We're 4 off. No. That last choice was also not the best, to be fair, but that was just unlucky, getting 2 spires back to back at the end. I called it. I even called it was gonna happen. After I jinxed myself, I called it. Okay. Whatever. It was still... That's still my best run ever. Dude, I'm telling you, the buff to the spire just buffed every other strat. Every other strat is just better because the spires are less obnoxious to do. Oh well, it's still our best run. I'll take it. I'll take it. Still a high note. Still a high note. Alright. Oh, what we got here? Nope. Nope. It's a good weapon. Not really, actually. Nope. Battle Trance. I'm not sure if I have the pants for that. Let's see. Battle trance. Do we have it? Pants. We do not have pants with resource, so we're gonna keep this one just in case.
Use it well.
Ah. Anyway, guys. To have a stream on another computer screen and get nice talks from here. Game effects are not that important with this build. Yeah. Like, it just exists and deal damage. Spire spawning after masses feels great now. Yeah, it's very... Like, it already felt great if you're going for the Spire build. Because on the Spire build, you just make the Spires Omega Rare, and then you force spawn them with the Spires. But yeah, now just the normal Spire 1, the Anchored Spire, sorry. You're already gonna have the enemies on top anyway, right? So they just spawn the Spire and they instantly complete it. It's very decent. It's now a very decent option. Yeah. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be ending the stream here for today. Because it's 8 p.m. for me and I'm kinda angry. I want to eat. So I got some pizza, leftover pizza from yesterday. So I'm gonna eat that up and it's gonna be really nice. But anyway, guys, make sure to follow and join the Discord if you want to get notified when I do go live again. And yeah, today I don't have any raids set up, so we're just gonna end the stream here. And hopefully you guys can find yourselves a new place to hang out until tomorrow at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Well, I go live again. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to get the stuff for lunging. I'm gonna use all the warp I have left and try to get some gloves, some usable gloves so you can go lunging tomorrow. Because the big problem for stash, yeah, it's like I literally have like 2 stash tabs full of chaos armors. It's insane. Doctor, angry those no, angry, sorry, angry. Yeah, bye-bye, bye-bye, Josie, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Trumbull. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's not starting or ending. Oops. Pro stream.